Everything should be ready to go. Let's go check on the others. Is everybody already up? Good morning! Good morning, Bernard. Okay. Maybe they're already outside? There's Rax.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome to Vanguard FM.
Vanguard what?
We're still waiting on that coupon. If anybody wants a coupon for Stobies, for
What is this?
for a basket of Dunkin' Donuts and you know, a soda for $20. You know, we don't get many guests up here at Vanguard FM.
I feel a compelling need to wander into Vanguard.
Well, not only, I don't even know what dollars is. That doesn't even make any sense, you know?
Good morning, ma'am.
I know what a donut is. I don't know what a Dunkin' Donut is. I'm not familiar
Due
with-
to legal compromises, I'm afraid that we can't play music on Vanguard FM anymore. So you're just gonna have to deal with humming.
Oh, please don't sing. Oh, no. Am I allowed to shoot him? Like the tower, I mean. Generally.
Wait a minute, was that
Lightning bolt or
Professor
whatever.
Barnes?
But,
Okay, later.
oh. Wait, what?
I just saw a
Oh, it's over.
massive
Good.
bird just land up there. I'm concerned for his.
Oh, that might be it. Yep, yep.
Oh,
It
there
just
goes the
carries
bird.
Linux away.
Oh,
that would be a day.
Oh,
that
the
would
day
be a
that he
day.
gets stolen by
Great
a
start to the day. We
bird?
just. Well, actually,
issue has
if
been
Linux
resolved.
if Linux fell from that height, would his terminal velocity be fast enough to break his legs, or would he be fine?
He would not be fine. No.
No.
Oh, fair enough. Oh, well, bummer. Because I know cats can
Squirrels
fall
can
from
do
like
it.
13 stories, but if they fall from 9 stories, they die. It's weird. It's like because of some weird. If they reach terminal velocity, they're
Morning.
actually able to survive due to their shape. Cats are weird, man. Oh, good morning.
Morning, Jay.
Same with squirrels.
Yep, that's nuts, isn't it? To think about.
Did you just?
Huh?
I think Rex just made a pun.
I think he did.
Maybe.
I don't even think he realized he
But
made
I
it.
might have did it on purpose. I'm not. I'm not sure.
You don't happen to have lightning powers, do you, Arbor?
I already noticed rants, by the way. So
Me?
I might try to get them.
No. Rex does
That's
though.
too bad. I was going to give you permission to shoot him.
Oh.
Oh. They have a
No.
have a gun?
That would be a little
Yeah,
above
that's a
and
little
beyond
much.
the call. Yes.
Yeah.
We don't need to murder students on a second day back.
I can burn
Who
him.
would do such a thing? I can burn him. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Jay. Thank you.
You wouldn't die.
Yeah, want me to burn him? I've never been burned before.
Well, I mean, to be fair,
I mean, no, I'm sure you're used to it by now,
But
right?
burning
I
still
was about to
sucks.
say, I'd almost
well,
hope you'd be used to something like that by now.
I am, and we have some compromises now, but you know, it's life. But heat resistance and stuff, you know, that does help, and fire ward. But still, things can, you know,
glad to-
it doesn't make you immune to fire. It
Glad to hear it.
Well, yeah.
Hopefully that will result in
The heat of
less
the moment and
visits to the
everything.
infirmary for you.
Oh, yep. We should be good there. Yeah. Plus, boggle grease and stuff works, because it makes you immune to fire and it's a lubricant. And never mind. Don't worry about it, Jay.
Did they
I'm gonna stop
discover
I'll tell you when you're
a
older, Jay. Yes,
Good morning,
Rex,
Cadets.
Good morning,
What?
Arbor.
Yes, ma'am.
the excavation, do you know if they discovered any of the guardians that were remaining underneath in the tombs
I
underneath
sadly
town?
would only know what I've read in this report on the wall, ma'am. I don't know of any other. I haven't heard any news when I was traveling back via boat, unfortunately.
It is concerning that they have gone underneath.
Good morning,
without
Professor.
Consulting us.
Good morning,
It
cadets.
seems unwise.
Well,
Good
is it
morning.
possible?
Good morning, Professor.
Is it possible they spoke
morning,
to the
Professor.
the CIF? Because they were the ones managing in town, if I remember, ma'am.
We will have to ask the headmistress, I imagine. She would
Most
know.
likely. There's also that intelligence officer.
assume
Kay.
they would have
I'm
handled
sure
that
he'd be more
correctly.
privy. Yeah, the cap. What was it? Intelligence officer K would probably know more about the CEF activity, but if there was any. But sadly, I didn't hear anything. Like I said.
Capital.
Limbering up.
Good morning, Doctor.
Doing well, I hope.
Have you seen anybody else this morning?
Nice to sleep on a bed.
No,
Not yet.
I have not.
Oh, actually, over there, there's two people.
I was
Maybe
referring
she
more
might
towards
have
Oh.
Mexico this morning.
squad,
Arbor.
but
I've not seen
No.
her yet.
good to see the two of them up.
I'll swing by the dorms.
All right, I'm gonna go get something to drink before it's too late.
I heard the bell ring earlier.
I have not.
Have our expected arrivals come?
I don't think so. I heard down by the shoreline some boats had arrived. I would assume some of the cadets arrived, but I don't think they're all coming by ship.
Ah, well.
Looking
Time to
investigate
once
if you
again. Time to once again begin our filtering process to find who belongs where.
want. Or even here.
Or even here.
Exactly.
Have you guys
I'm
ever
going to go ahead
not
and head
accepted
down
a
to the
student?
docks.
Oh, yeah. I was a student who was not accepted at this academy.
Really?
Yes. It's prestigious
Please tell
to
me
be
more.
allowed within these walls. What more is there to say, Mr. J?
Well, you're highly respected now, so I'm curious to how you went from not being accepted here to where you are now.
Earned it, sir. Hard work, study, deploying the tactics I was taught and the lessons I had learned.
Where'd you
Yeah,
learn
it's
them if you
feeling-
weren't able to attend here?
Good morning.
There are other schools, sir. They are not as good as this one. This academy specializes in applications handling unusual creatures and the dangers of this world that are above mortal kin, I would say. I was trained in traditional methods, sir. Soldier of the line, as it were. Promoted for my way of seeing things.
Interesting. Well, I dare say you've done a good job at it, considering where you are now.
Thank you, Mr. J. I like to think so as well. It is, after all, my pleasure that I am here to spread what I have learned and hope that you will not fall and make the same mistakes that I did. It is, after all, why I train you all as I do, and I am as harsh as I am.
I hope I make mistakes, but live to learn from them. I was
Yes, I
told
hope
to
every
make as many
soldier.
mistakes as you can.
So I
But
will
we
make
can learn
mistakes
things.
here at the academy and not in the field.
Yeah.
That's my
When
motto,
you
to
are
live
out-
young and fun and learn from
you're
every
out-
mistake.
In the field. The mistakes you made then can cause the life, not just your own, but those of those. The lives of those who depend upon you. And then it is a weight you will bear for the rest of your life.
I already bear it. I feel
Not
responsible for one of my squad mates' death, as I was
No
not
matter how
there.
much time passes, Professor. Good day, Mr. J. Professor.
Good day.
Oh, the portal.
Yes, we have been spoiled.
Morning, Mason.
Good
Morning.
morning, Mason.
How's it going?
It's going.
How you
It's
feeling
pretty
this
normal
morning?
so far.
Well, I did my stretches, so I'm okay to an
Did I
extent.
miss anything last night? I had to call a little early.
Not after dinner, no.
Around,
It's pretty quiet.
yeah,
Other
okay. I
than
made the dinner.
Linnet
I
getting
had
on
to
top
call
of the
that time.
tower and singing Wherefore Art Thou, Vavina. No, I don't think you missed really much of anything.
Yeah, Linnick was
Kind of
being
regret
Linnick.
not seeing that. Morning, Stock. Morning, Flora.
Good morning, you two.
Morning.
How are we
I guess I
feeling
haven't
today?
seen Hannah. It's kind of interesting not to see her. She's usually out. Although maybe she's already out.
Yesterday
I
was a long day
know
after travel
we're in
and
dire
first day
need
activities.
of reagents for potions,
Mm.
so she might already be getting a head start on it.
It would be something that she would do.
Alternatively, she may have done what I wanted to do and slept in, but you know, one or the other.
That as well. Be a bit unlikely.
Sleeping? Oh. I hear rumors of new cadets. Don't want to
There's
miss
the
that.
doorbell's ringing this morning, so I'm sure they're making their
Yeah, yeah.
way in now.
I can't wait to meet new people.
Mm-hmm.
I hope they have good vibes.
Hopefully,
Well then.
yes.
I'm sure we'll see them at some point, but we should really get started on our routine, right?
Yep.
Back in the
You
swing of
wanna
things.
run to the training field?
Mm-hmm. Whoa!
Like always. I am watching you.
Should I bring
Right.
my combat?
You've got your sword.
I
I
don't know.
wouldn't worry too much. It's a rat. Don't exactly need
You never be too careful
excessive
here.
force for a rat. But
Anyways.
yeah, I'm gonna
Right.
keep our eyes out for
Okay
it.
then.
You seen
Where is
Ida or Gavin this morning?
Gavin?
I have
Do
not
we ever
seen
really
either of
see
them.
Ida? Unless Ida wants to be seen.
Surprisingly, yes.
True.
Well, I'm looking up, Ida's not up, and I'm looking down, Ida's not down. So, unless Ida's behind me, nope, I don't know where they are.
Mm.
I'm surprised Gavin's not out yet.
Yeah. Let me wait just a few-
cadets.
Good morning, Professor.
morning.
Good morning. Actually, with all these professors over
May
here,
wanna
it would
wait
be
on
nice
that.
to get to know more of them. Yeah.
Admittedly,
I
yeah.
will say I'm very unfamiliar with the
I've
new
only
ones.
gotten to speak to one of them so far, so I don't know about you, but
Sure, we'll
Oh,
have the
you're having
whole day
fun.
ahead of us to do so.
true.
I'm sure they also are busy.
We were seeing him jump
Right.
over the arena wall.
To the starting line, everybody.
I
Get
think
to
it
it.
has something to do with destroying things.
All right. Let you lead.
Morning, students.
Good morning, Professor.
Morning.
Good morning.
Where's Professor Chubb, Bruno?
All right.
Or has he gone farther ahead of us?
Right. You guys remember the old path?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Pretty
just in
sure I
case.
do.
Around the outside, through the
We go a
garden,
long way, right?
past the greenhouse,
Yep.
down the stairs, into the Colosseum.
Yep.
A long way.
Okay,
Don't stop.
ready? Set. Go.
See you there.
Morning, Carver. Ugh.
It's not liable to scare all the students.
Are we not allowed in the stadium, sir? Or ma'am?
Give me a
Whoa.
You guys can go in if you want. Yeah, you're allowed.
Good job, guys.
Okay.
Sorry, Mason. Sometimes I question if you're actually human. So fast.
Don't skip leg day and you won't have that problem.
Oh, and now there's a wall. That's new.
Why is there a wall? Up there.
Sure, we'll
Like
find out
that
later, I
last
guess.
time.
Hosting a series of creatures to run through with the students, including some of the newer ones. Things most of you have faced
What?
already.
Like combat training against them?
Should always
Right.
be on your toes. An announcement will be made later on. Don't worry yourselves.
It tells me we need to hit the library then.
Because I don't have my
Just in case.
combat gear on.
Maybe.
You will be informed.
Are we still good to use the outside track?
Go for it.
Okay. Everybody on the line. Alright. Jay, you're gonna lead. We'll keep pace with you. We're not going above your pace. Okay? We're gonna make
Okay.
3 laps all the way around.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
Don't slow down.
Right?
One more, Jay.
You got this.
Pace yourself.
I got this.
To face this thing.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised what's out there.
I was just about to get started.
Morning, Ida.
Fine. I could tell last month the beer.
Let's see what needs
I felt it.
fine-tuning. Go.
Ready, set, go! You got it.
Okay. Since
Unfortunately, you weren't
around much, or maybe you were, I don't know.
yesterday. Do you want to lead exercises today?
I can stay pretty much the same, as long as I use Cephu to augment. But I'll definitely have to get some weight training
Push-ups,
going again on my arms.
Butter.
Okay.
Maybe start with just
Ready, position.
stretch finger.
Down, up. Down, up. Down, up. Down, up.
Remember
Down, up.
the
Down, up. Down, up. Down, up. Down, up. Down, up. Down, up.
side.
Down, up. Hold it.
Yes, I heard that.
Right.
The doctor said I could try and
A
do
return
physical
here
therapy.
when comes time.
Also
Yeah.
Down.
said it wouldn't help.
Up. Down. Up. Down. Up.
I think we
Down.
know.
Up. Down. Up. Alright.
I'll keep trying. Yes.
Sit up.
The more I do it, the easier it'll get, I guess.
Maybe Zephy help?
Do these at your own pace for the next minute.
Gently.
Maybe.
Ready? Go. Oh, this is where my core strength fails me. Because
This feels there. Hold it.
legs, fine.
Keep trying.
Arms, fine. Oh, my core muscles, already screaming.
Yes. Just like that. I can't,
Oh, yep,
exactly do the training I used
that's me already spent. Hey, it does make me fucking work out.
Before we cross the street.
Good, Jay?
Yeah, I'm definitely feeling the beer. I should not have bar hopped the last
Beer
month.
for breakfast.
No, the last month before it came. I quit training and went bar hopping. And I regret every minute of it now.
Yep. As to be expected.
You only live once, right?
As long as you're alive.
That feels good. I'll feel it in the morning though.
Do you want to keep going? Or is everyone good? Warmed up?
Practice my
You're the leader of exercise. If we got more, we got more.
I mean, I'm good and warmed up. I don't know if you're warmed up.
Yeah.
You've already done 3 laps around the track. You also did. I would say it's a pretty brisk pace from the dorms all the way here, so.
I missed.
We'll call it good then.
I swear on everything, if Ryder is not careful.
Nice shot.
We have a shooting range for this.
Okay, not into the trees, please.
Ryder, we have a shooting range for this.
Yeah. Not into the... Not into the trees.
Use the shooting range.
Yeah, there's a shooting range specifically for this purpose.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Please don't burn down the campus. We just got here.
Yeah, it's been
Ah, boy.
practice. You want fireballs, you best do it over there. So go on, get moving.
Got it.
Firing range. Give us some volleys.
Speaking of ranged practice, I'm sure you've been practicing. You've got something new you've been doing, and, well, I know you've been practicing.
Yeah. I spent most of my time on that and shield work.
Mm. Do you want to show us, since something new you can do?
Don't have my shield on. Give me a
Do
second.
you want to
I'll
go grab it?
Yeah, I'll go grab it. It won't hurt. Be back.
Thanks for joining me in the exercise, guys.
What about you? Did you pick up anything new over the summer?
I didn't really have much time to pick up anything new over the summer.
That's fine.
Well, maybe it's something it's gonna have to have. You gotta get better at that.
I did, but I didn't figure out anything new. She did, though. If you want to show him. Check this out.
Whoa.
And it's huge! At least comparatively to the knives.
Huh. That's pretty sick.
It's an Abogwin sickle sword.
I feel like I made an unintentional joke and I didn't realize it was going to be a joke until I made the joke.
Pretty sick.
Did you guys say hello to your chickens this morning? Oh shit, yeah. Alright, well while you guys do that, I'm gonna take
Okay then. I take it you've been busy. Alright, well then I guess we can head over to the ranged area and we can practice that for right now, since I don't know how much longer they want us being here looking at everything. Although we could. Actually. Shoot. Ah, jeez.
Is that one of those little rock-eating
Morning, students. Having a good exercise in the morning, I hope.
Yes, Professor.
Yes, Professor.
Don't need to go through those formalities if you don't desire.
All
Yes,
respect
Professor.
where it is due, Professor.
I suppose so. That would be the Great Hall bell. Time to go.
Alright, let's hurry on over.
What's wrong?
So many stairs in this place.
Be okay. Why would we do that?
Huh? How did they get a hold of him?
That is what they usually say.
I guess the bar's really fucking low.
Oh, okay.
I
Relax.
believe.
Yes. Okay. Okay. Alright. We're relaxed. I think Jamie is relaxing.
Lila, have you seen Chizuka this morning?
An elf.
She's not gonna be here today.
Oh, jeez, that is a lot of numbers.
Just wanted to be sure.
I didn't say it. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. It's just a question.
Oh?
It is the Three Musketeers today.
What?
That's
Maybe we just
perfectly
need to
fine.
keep an
Just wanted to make
extra
sure we
eye
were all
on
accounted
them.
for.
Change.
No, we're in the same.
Just
Where is?
keep
Oh
them
my
safe.
god! I turned around and now it's
No,
Scanlan. I was
mine.
like, what the fuck
Are
is
we
my
all wearing
gown
the same
for?
uniform? I'm in the color.
We're in the presence of the teachers. We need to
I'll be
more
sure to
Color
get
is
those
like
pictures.
a
Surprised.
in order.
Okay, good morning to you then. Oh, wow.
I don't think your heart is
Oh,
supposed to
you
beat
have
this fast.
Good morning to you too as well.
I would recommend talking with.
I do not know what that feels like.
You don't even have a.
What was that?
There's so many jokes I wanted to make
Not
already.
in the same way, no.
Professor.
I know that much.
I guess you don't have any
You noticed
blood,
that, right? That, like,
so.
little
Yo, it's Barnes!
like of a water.
Can you kind of hurry? I'm
Is
cold.
that bad?
Just
No,
asking.
no, just
Why do you-
You're cold.
observation.
Why are you staring at me like I cracked the joke?
Didn't you get
I
in
see.
trouble last time saying that?
Jamie is
Yeah.
observant.
No, that was. I didn't get in trouble. That wasn't what that was.
And
I try.
something
I just want one of them to be slipping up
Okay,
and being like, oh, you're cold. Would you like
Second one doesn't.
That is what,
like, no.
that is what they said.
Look at you can see like
I am simply remembering.
I have a cold.
Oh,
how long does it take them to diverse?
that's unfortunate.
All right, hold on. What was your bet again? It was 3.
Should
It
I
looks like there's
forget?
4 of them, so you were only one of.
Quite quick depending on if the teleportation device
I
is
guess that depends on
Yeah, you bet.
on you.
I did
One
not.
of them might turn into an elf.
Oh,
Oh,
No.
we don't make that joke outside the
Both of you, stop.
You can change to whatever you want to be.
I count by 3. That was the loudest snort I've ever had in my life.
I think I hear the last one so far.
I hear the.
Gonna give someone a
heart attack.
Oh boy.
I was waiting on all of us.
Made it back from the mountains.
Aye. Well thought of. Slight
Never mind.
but nothing to
He's
worry
been here
about.
this entire time.
found the outbreak.
That's your word, then.
He also.
Headmistress.
cool.
We shall get the morning started.
Good morning, cadets, professors, and staff. I hope you are slept well and are ready for an exciting second day here at Ascension Academy. Today, we do have another member of staff on hand. Her name is Miss Amelia Boyle. She is going to be my deputy headmistress or headmaster. I will give her some time to introduce herself before we get into the rest of this morning's announcements. Miss Boyle. I will be brief. You may refer to me as ma'am, sir, deputy headmistress, or am I supposed to professor? But I will not be teaching you any lessons. I will only be teaching you how to better yourselves. I expect great things from all of you, and I hope you all deliver, and I'm sure you will. Very well. Now, For the next order of business on this lovely morning, we have new cadets on campus today. 6 of them in total. I would like to take some time this morning to allow them to introduce themselves. One by one, please, in an orderly fashion. You may step forward.
Oh, okay.
That is you.
Okay. Oh, jeez. That is a lot of people. Hi. Can I step? You can't see over the thing. Oh. Okay. Hi. Hi, I'm Jamie. Jamie Mulberry. But my mother likes to call me Jam, so you can call me Jam. Even though sometimes people laugh because then it's Mulberry Jam. But that's okay. If you want to laugh because yeah, I'm used to it. But they taught me to introduce myself right. So, hi, I'm Jamie Mulberry.
He doesn't have jam hair.
But you can say Jam because you know, if you want to laugh, it's fine. And yeah, right.
Holy fuck,
Others,
Jeremy.
right. Oh, jeez.
I am proud of them. Hello, I am Lise Evo. Do I say anything else?
That is efficient enough.
Wait, can you say it again? I didn't hear it really well.
Lise Evo. Hello.
Welcome.
Thank you very much.
Hello, everybody. My name is Morgan Foxglove. It is nice to meet you all.
My name is Bile Valistar. I am your new classmates. I look forward to working with you all.
What was that?
Hello, everyone. My name is Arashi Crystal. Nice to meet you.
Totally get her.
A bit more talk from heart.
My name is Elieska. I am a transfer from Schoenball Academy. It'll be nice to be working with all of you.
Very good, very good. Please do give warm welcomes to your new and now fellow students whenever you do get the chance. However, with this being said, our new addition to the General Squad will also facilitate the need for placements from General Squad into our major squads. This will take place in about 2 weeks, so do be prepared. Now, on to the rest of the day's activities. As most of you had seen yesterday, we will be holding a assessment of sorts within the Colosseum. You will be assigned by squads certain creatures within the Colosseum to do combat with in order to, well, assess your prowess in battle. This also will be taking place or part. The new students will also be part of this assessment, and some of them will also be assigned to your squadrons to either make up for numbers or assess them as well, working in groups.
Excuse me.
I believe that is all. So you are dismissed. We will convene in the arena in about 15 minutes. We will ring the bell. But for now, you have a short recess.
Combat uniforms,
Starting to
everyone.
the dorm.
Combat
Sure
gear.
you've got your combat ready.
Oh,
I need to speak
Good
with
timing.
you later today, if that's okay. After the training.
no problem at all.
I'm gonna go put my
Alright,
combat
suit up.
stuff on.
Same. Good idea.
Let's go.
I'll wait for you.
They all file out.
Do I sound like? Do I talk? I don't even know how to use it yet. So no point using that.
Let's put on our combat gear.
Kind of cool to see new.
All right. I'm gonna restart VR chat real quick. Is the short white-haired girl? No, she's not. Okay. I'm gonna restart VR chat real quick. Reload in. Yeah, the white-haired girl is that is Yuri's character. Also gonna grab a quick drink while we have the opportunity. Also, it is stupid fucking hot. Like, actually gonna open up my door a little bit. Let cool air from the living room in. Holy shit. I'm like sweating hella hard. I'm wondering if our power went out this morning. If it reset our AC unit. Let's move that a little closer. There we go. Yeah, Skullmancer is the white-haired tiefling. Splatoon is playing Ellie, the fish girl. And then Ariana is playing the blue slime lady. Imagine Mod is playing as Jeremiah, the super nervous boy. And who else was there? Is that all? Is that all 6 of them? Oh, and Kioske is playing the other new girl, Morgan.
Okay then. You saying?
Did you get your stuff? Did you get your stuff?
All right, we'll pick right back up where we left off. Except we're loading into our combat uniform. All right, I think we're ready to go. All right.
Oh yeah, everything is. Yep.
Hey, do you guys get paid?
Yeah. So
Excuse
does
me,
he.
This guy doesn't get paid. Did he? There's no way I'm talking to him.
Right. Gosh, man, everything you say ages poorly.
Yeah, well, you're
Armor from the family, but otherwise I'll probably just want to make my own.
Oh,
It
sure
must
also
really
be fun.
suck to just not be your weapon, right?
I know, right?
How do I get on? There we go.
I mean, I wouldn't want to be my weapon. It means I could break.
Yeah.
I like that idea.
True.
Captain?
I can't wait to show off my new field skills.
Do you wish to speak to me?
Ah, I was just going to let you know that Crystal Thorn is prepared to follow through. They're going to assist me this time in gathering information. Complete that report.
Wonderful. Thank you, sir. I look forward.
Oh,
Good day,
Captain,
Crystal
do we
Thorn.
have a
Good day, Captain.
good day, Captain? Do we have a set time that we were
Seem
going to try to
neroli.
do the blood drive and physicals, or is that for another day?
We'll delay it for tomorrow. There was going to be an announcement, but the administration wished to focus upon your task today.
Understood.
Understood.
I suspect we may see some changes coming. Be ready.
Of course.
We're all very able and adapted.
That's a
very well, I
little
believe. I think we'll be
unfortunate.
fine.
Excellent training and exposure to experiences. I was talking with the new members.
Something wrong?
Before all of you arrived, and letting them know
Just
to be
a
ready
little.
for the unexpected.
Nothing. Now it's gone. Huh. I don't know what it was.
I think I need to
Shield looked weird for a second.
remember for a second. 'Cause it's been a
We can stand
while.
at ease. At least until we get caught on.
Oh. That's what
this will do.
But we'll stand at the ready to be ready, so we can be called on immediately.
Agreed.
He wasn't joking when he said he turns into a bird. Man thing. Huh.
At this point, I think it's just better to make a good impression overall.
Be the example.
Exactly. Like I said last year. Going to need to do some more joint training as well in preparation for whatever new squad mates we may receive. going to have to thoroughly understand what we may be getting. I'll think of a couple different formations, depending on combinations we receive, once we know exactly what they can do.
Should also prep them for us.
Well, at the very least, we'll be gathering their information today anyway. So, I expect any information you glean from any of the other new members today that you can provide me for my report. Let me know. Give it to me by writing, give it to me in person.
And we'll write at the end of night. If
That works
no
just as well.
Chance talk.
Same.
I will compile it into a report tomorrow and
Flora
submit it to
right
Captain Silver.
is better anyway.
I think you speak quite eloquently, dear.
As do I.
No.
Yeah,
You speak better than some of the people on campus.
that is the truth.
Speak still slow.
Just means that every word has impact.
Oh,
Not bad.
expression.
Exactly.
Ah.
Okay.
Oh, here are the horn one moment.
Yeah. Stamina's a little low. Oh.
Your sheath.
Ooh.
Bargus stole my stuff.
Going to see
Well, that was
if
rude
they
of
post
him.
the information in the field.
Should tell him to give it back.
Might as well be.
Be very careful when getting this item, or you
Hey,
may
Joseph.
Morning.
What's up?
Go somewhere.
Huh. I've been lucky.
All right.
I get
I know
glitches
you're
every now
not.
and then, but they
I
go
know you're.
away.
Yep.
I could.
Yeah, I know.
It's
I know.
right there.
Yeah.
An easy target. I could say it.
It
right
was
now.
you could.
Nobody else would have to.
You could.
It would be correct too. You couldn't.
It
even
would
yell
be
at me.
technically.
You couldn't be
It would
mad.
be technically correct, but you
No,
know that it would make
no,
me
not-
feel.
No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't be
Make
technically
me feel
correct.
sad.
It would be correct.
You wouldn't want to make me sad, would you?
Make you sad. That's a
Aw.
nonsense. Of course not, Arbor.
I would
the
hope
last
not.
thing I want from this earth is to make you mad or sad or any negative emotion.
That's
You're
good
my
to hear.
friend.
That's good to know.
Never
That's
make
good
your
to know.
healer mad.
Yes,
That
of
is
course.
true. That is technically true. You should
Dragging my
never
head
make the healers
insane.
mad.
Well, then they could use it against you. Perhaps
Mhm.
even leave you to die. They could not heal you. Yeah.
We technically.
This goes on. Anyways,
technically
this is the
break
sky.
up
The sky is what's up.
The sky is what's up. Yep.
Correct. You laughed.
I did. I did.
Wonder if Hannah's going to be joining us, or she's busy.
Looks sharp though. What was?
I didn't see her
What
this
was
morning.
that?
Neither did I.
What was what?
Maybe she's
That
not
little
feeling
dance you did.
What
You're
dance?
Not sure where
like-
she
I'm not
is.
sure what you're
but
talking about.
I don't know what that was. You're like,
At this point, she's probably
I'm
out on
not
business,
sure
so
what
we'll
you're
just
talking
assume the
about
best,
whatsoever.
and
Adult dance.
we will go forward
Hell,
from
if we're
there.
lucky,
We got
if we
5
get
of us.
to
We
work
can
with
make that
these
work, right?
dudes.
Hey, we've got
where's
fire.
your shield?
Well, maybe they'll give us a 6
We
from the
make it
new
work, normally.
general squad.
I kind of lost it.
What?
Probably will.
It'd be nice
a lot
to
Do
happened.
you need to
someone.
use one of the school shields or?
I'll be taking a back position.
Got it.
I'll be switching to
Assemble
more
with
of a
your
melee
squads.
focus.
Line up with the others.
Okay.
Got it.
Let's go line up.
Let's line up.
Let's go. There's an Ida. Santa's sleeping in.
Remember the drill.
Alright. Let's line up, Ida.
We're going to be slaughtering some dust
If it's emergency healing, I can.
Far right side, guys.
You know, Academy
no,
has.
Oh, we got new hammer.
Consider yourselves.
I'm getting this now.
Hopefully it'll crumble like the other ones and the gold doesn't flake off.
Go ahead and.
Oh, it's good to see you, sir.
Yeah.
You all well?
Up front with Gavin. We'll basically be filling in what Mason was doing before, okay?
It grew up a little, I'm sorry.
Your best.
And also, it's horrible looking at that direction, I'm sorry.
I've been working on it.
practice.
Oh, I'll just stand over here.
Suppose.
Oh, hello, son.
Sorry for
Yes.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Just keep in mind,
God.
just stick with
One of
Gavin.
those.
They kept spreading in
Whenever
different
he
ways.
plants, you plant with him, okay? You got this.
Got it. So we look to be mobile, so it's gonna be a little curve.
Do my.
Change things up
So
a
I
bit.
just called it to my. Just to, how
Gonna
do
be a
I
little more mobile than Mason was, but I'll still try to do the same thing he did.
Just a little bit of curve me in the summer, so.
You can't hear yourself.
Standing still is not my fighting style. I will fail at that.
No, but it's gonna have to become your fighting style.
Attention up front, students.
Attention
Attention up front.
more
All
like
eyes
a-
up front.
He's busy though.
Eyes up, mouth closed. No whispering. Pay attention. I've been given orders from the headmistress and the deputy to sort the general squad into the remaining squads. So when you hear your name, please go to the back of the squad we assign you to. You'll be able to converse to discuss what your different skills are to see how best you'll be able to work together for the upcoming bit, okay?
They seem to get it.
In Gallant Squad, we will have Leanda and Bile join. Gallant is white on the far left. And you will shortly be joined by Rex. He is currently taking care of the other monsters and beasts that we have. Now, for Vanguard, Reese. Vanguard is purple directly to your right. Next, we have Ignis. We will have Jamie and Arashi join them, please. They are in the red. You will go behind Vivina.
Oh no, I'll give you both space. Go ahead. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's probably best.
That's not space. Man, unbelievable.
Are you sure?
For Crystal Thorn, we will have Ellie, Morgan, and JoJo join.
Pardon.
Uh,
I see.
Oh, jeez.
They are the blue squad.
They might be grabbing their weapon.
Okay.
The squad
Yes,
here,
if you need to grab your weapon, you'll have time to do that as well.
Oh, jeez.
Stop, I might bump into you.
And Ardent Vale, I believe you guys are normally full, so you will be having no new join-ins today.
Oh, jeez.
Understood.
Understood, ma'am.
All right, now
Oh,
I'll
we
pass
know
this
our
off
own
to Vargas
towns.
to explain today's activities.
All right, everyone. So we're going to be shepherding you around the outer square here. I've marked it with orange cones at each corner. That'll be the fighting arena today. We'll be putting the monsters in the giant bubble in the center, and when we drop it, the fight will begin. They most likely will charge because they're quite hungry today. We'll be feeding them afterwards. But if any of them leave the square, the teachers will help take care of them. We want to save your strength for the fight. But you have to fight within the rectangle. The more of them that get out, you might be considered failing, but, at the same time, wild beasts might run in every area. It is up to you how to solve that problem. But now each teacher has already been assigned to one of you, so if you guys want to go and grab your squads and any remaining teachers fill in the gaps, we will start splitting you around the different corners, and you guys can discuss amongst yourselves your abilities, because some of you are new, and if you need weapons, you can grab them from the locker room over to your left. Is there any questions before we separate you to different sections of the stadium? You're all free to watch the fight from the red perimeter outside. We will call on you whenever you guys think you are ready to fight. We'll take a volunteer for the first go, but you probably all should talk to each other first about that. Any other
We know our
professors have anything to
skills.
say?
We should go.
Maybe a pep talk. I think we do that, right?
You'll be fine. If you would, Morgan.
There you go.
Cadets, please remember that this is your feet getting wet in terms of assessment. That everything that you do will be watched and evaluated throughout the entire time that you are in that ring. If you have been at this academy for several years and you know what it is that is expected of you, I am sure that your performances will be exemplary and you will show everything that you have been taught here over the past few years. It is very important that you are mindful of every single lesson that has come your way, be it combative or otherwise. If you are one of our newer cadets, take this as an opportunity to see where you fit, who your skills meld with, and where it is that you feel you are your strongest. It is very important you take this time to keep in the back of your head the strengths and weaknesses of your allies. So when the time comes for placements, we are able to put you in the proper squads that will make you the peak fighting force that you are meant to be. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Bargus.
All right, teachers, feel free to grab your. Oh, there was. Okay.
One more thing. Students, a couple of these creatures likely have venom. If you feel you've been bitten or maybe injected with this venom, come to me and I will evaluate if you have been injected or not. And if you have, I will see if I can get you a good cure-all for it. That'll be all.
Oh, jeez.
Nice.
You'll be fine.
I hope it's good.
All right.
They have.
I believe that's everything.
All right,
Professors, your squad.
Arbor.
I believe.
All right, Gallup squad.
I'll go around until we're ready.
It'll be on you to look out for
You're
them.
with me.
If you can identify them, just take care of them.
Glad to be with you.
Any preference
My shield's
for
more of
where
a
you'd
light
like to
shield than
go?
Mason, so
Follow on.
harder attacks.
I don't
will
believe
not
we have any
take
preference now.
Mason.
We'd like a moment to organize
Then
ourselves, but
follow
then we'll be
me.
good to go. Yes, sir. Everybody, let's go.
Should we take the far end, Professor?
You
We'll
lead the way, sir.
organize when we get there.
All right.
I'm sure.
Yeah, then please follow.
Follow you.
You're probably right. I will return shortly. I need to.
This should be
Andrew,
far
yes.
enough away from everybody.
It's terrifying. Oh, God.
Good. Now,
Oh, God. I am.
each of you, tell me your names, starting from the left.
Cadet Arbor Soleil.
Princess Augusta Anders.
Cadet Jay Cully.
Jay Arbor.
Cadet Ida, sir.
Jay Arbor Ida. I already heard you, but one more time.
Gavin Ladrimore, sir.
Gavin, you.
Cadet Mason Morris.
Mason. Good. All right. I am Professor Esser, as I'm sure you already know. With introductions out of the way, let's get down to it. What were you discussing before I so rudely interrupted?
Oh, we were beginning to discuss how our squad is going to organize ourselves, defensive and offensive formations, sir.
We have a little variation from this year to last year. Mason here does not have a shield, so I'll be using mine.
Accounted for it.
Oh my God, something keeps causing my
No, I got mine, but mine's more of a lightweight
everything to
shield than you are.
pitch.
It's quite all right. It'll still make the same impact. You'll be able to lock up with Gavin, and you'll still be able to hold the same perimeter.
Too defensive. Good. Too defense. You. What are your strengths?
Scouting, sir.
Scouting. Interesting. Good eyes then, yeah?
I hope so, sir.
Then we'll be using you to find any weak points. Tell me. I need you to spot weak spots of flesh on what we're going to be fighting. Anything that can be pierced. Can you do that?
Yes, sir.
Send them on contact if I so wish.
He's apparently good.
Can be poisonous like you.
Mason, what can you do?
Well, I'll cause poison.
Son of a bitch. Oh god, is my shit all... Oh god, and it is now way out of whack. God damn it. I'm a right controller. That is annoying as fuck. Yeah, everything's like tilted now. Like, tilted to the left. Great! Fucking awesome. Someone or something in the map kept like activating and it just killed my fucking everything. Honestly, I think I need a new graphics card because mine's been slowly dying. Fortunately, I can't fucking afford that right now. So we'll have to see what we can do. Hopefully this doesn't become a consistent problem. Casually cast banishment on myself? Yeah, I know. Let's grab a drink real quick. Honestly, I have a feeling part of it's like my graphics card's like overheating or something. It's old. I don't think the fans are quite as good or quite what they used to be. Basically stand in a T-pose to calibrate? No, you don't.
From the rear for commands. Any questions?
No, sir.
Oh, well,
Very well.
I still hear
We're
you
going to
for a
return
second.
over and discuss specific abilities. So,
Oh,
move back
oh.
to formation.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Professor.
You may.
Oh, and
Oh.
You need to take one up, Ellie?
Gain one, lose one.
With one, we lose another.
Everyone else,
So,
return to formation by Professor
oh.
what are your strengths? I've heard that you use gunplay, oui?
Yes, I do, sir.
Bon, ma chérie. Good. Let me see your pistol. Good. Good. All right. You'll be working along with this one to ensure that weak points are marked. When you see them, call them out and shoot them. When I see blood, I know where to aim.
Better late than never.
Sorry, I'm late, sir.
Welcome.
Better late than never.
And what are your strengths?
I am medic, sir, as well as... Well, you've seen my weapons of choice, sir.
Ah.
Range attack, sir. I've also been able to utilize a sword when necessary. Usually I have a sword and buckler if I need to do close combat.
Good. So, we've established a front line and a back line, naturally. You three, tall ones, and me will be our front line. You, back line, ranged. You'll be weakening from behind while we keep the things busy. That should be our easiest suit. And look at that. Now we know what we're fighting.
Trolls.
And
What are those? They're flying.
We fought them before. Those spit poison. They are long range.
Professor Esser, you will be working with Professor Galenus, for Ardent Vale as well.
I see.
According to my paper.
And where is this professor?
On their way back, they were fluxed.
Unfortunate. Yes.
May I have a moment? I need a little human moment.
Yes.
Thank you. I'll be right back, guys.
I see. Right. So, back to identification. You said they can spit poison, yes?
All right, Vanguard, you guys are going to be up first. You can
They
assess
are
your enemies now.
from the desert that we went to from last year. They spit poison and are decently venomous. Or I guess it's more venomous
That's what they
poison.
so choose, and that's how the only way they see fit. It's how your group sees fit. I think they're being assessed by the quality of their choices, or some such.
And do any of you have a particular resistance to poisons and toxins?
I do, sir.
Arbor.
Interesting.
To you, Gavin.
I
heard
can
that somewhere.
cleanse.
We're definitely gonna need you
Cleanse.
after this then.
Very good, yes. We will need that. Ideally, none of us gets sent to a hospital. That's what we're going for. Our goal.
Yeah.
Perfection, right? Of course.
Yes, sir.
No. They spit toxins and poisons, but what are their weaknesses? Start with the flying ones.
Their wings. Immobilize them and they're just snakes in the ground.
Good. So, that will be our goal. Take out their wings, make them come to our level. If you can shoot them, that would be ideal. So, ranged attackers, focus on the wings. Melee, focus on the trolls. That is, if we fight both at once. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Good. Then, for now, we can relax and observe.
Thank you, sir.
If they are laying down too much fire, shield users can block their poison. It doesn't seem to spread too much into the air on impact. We've done that before when we fought against them. It seems mostly liquid-based, so contact.
Yes.
Good.
Best to
Then you will be
avoid
moving
aerosol,
points
I
of
think.
cover.
Sorry about that.
Of course.
What
We're
else
talking
we
about.
know
will be
started in the
standing
troll
nearby.
and the
We were
poison
discussing. Yeah, if we fight that sort of grouping, the front line is going to be blocking against the trolls, and we are going to be attacking. Range is going to be attacking the wings of the flying serpents.
Don't let them get
That way
us
we
in
can
the back.
immobilize them and end them quickly. Be careful; they have poison effects. Do you have any poison resistances? I'm not sure if you do.
If it hits my shield, I do. Other than that, no. Well,
Understood.
this. Or,
Right.
Other than my
Just
basic
don't
armor,
inhale.
no.
If it touches your skin, it's likely to be an irritant, more than anything. We'll want to get it off you as quickly as possible. If it gets in your face, that's going to be the major problem.
Water
Guard
and
my
rats
face.
will be a boon here.
Yes. Worst comes to worst, if it gets to you and you're not able to defend yourself, keep your hands and arms in front of your face. Do not let it get poison in front of your face.
No, I'll build defend myself. If I can see it first.
Shouldn't be an issue here,
If
but
it comes from a blind
just a
side,
warning.
I will not.
All right, Well, they're gonna be starting soon if you guys would like to get close enough to watch. Just don't go inside the square marked by the orange. So.
Understood.
You got it, sir.
So if you attack their heels or...
Yes, if I recall correctly, the trolls don't exactly have strong legs. They're small, tiny. Frontline should be in charge of making certain that they keep their attention. The rest of us can circle around it, form a perimeter, and try and attack its legs. Get it down on the ground. From there, Ida, you should be able to eliminate it. Their necks are weak.
Their whole body's a neck.
Sort of. They've got a lot of fat around it, but if you attack near where the base of the skull is, it shouldn't be an issue.
Just have a weapon ready, just in case they get too close to us.
They have squishy centers, so.
Most of us do.
Enemies are also very weak. You can get behind them.
No, but I don't exactly want to be smacked around by one of these things. Still hurts.
That doesn't any
largest defense, if I remember.
Yeah,
their
you missed it this morning.
Huh.
New students, they've spread them about across the different squads, trying to evaluate their capabilities.
Guess we'll find out then, won't we? Special Barnes gonna need a bit.
Speaking of which,
I needed
Hannah,
two.
outside of the new gun, any other new things we should know about?
Nothing's gonna help here. I still have some. I do have some potions spare just in case. But I don't think they can help us in the short term.
If somebody gets hurt,
Okay, I didn't see that coming.
I'll focus on healing. Save your potions for now. Speaking of healing, has anyone seen Nerali? We need to worry about you later in the evening.
I haven't seen her today.
Morning, madam.
She's sleeping in tonight.
Good morning.
I'll take care of things tonight.
Maybe.
We'll take care of it
Good
after
morning,
dinner.
Professor.
I hope you're all ready.
Yes, sir. Beyond, there is a possibility that the monsters could escape.
Yep, that's why we have our weapons, just in case.
Wonderful.
Be ready if they do.
In fact, I should probably get that shield just in case.
Not a bad idea. Probably shouldn't even sit down. The luxury I don't have.
Stretch if you need to as well.
Jay, can you show me your stance when you're
trust me,
defending?
I've already warmed up.
If you need to block something, how are you doing
like
it? Okay. Hand up.
That.
Ready to stab. Got it.
Underneath, yeah. That's what I'm gonna go for. Underneath. And I'm gonna try to move her to the side if I can.
Alright, looks like the beast.
But I gotta be aware of you guys. I don't want to move out of the way and cause
He's
you guys
gotten
to get
really
hit.
good at that.
Good.
One of them went straight for the outside right away. It completely.
I
ignored
know.
the students.
She burdened. She got me yesterday with it.
V1, that's. Right, better watch his back.
Yeah.
I'll try to provoke their attention.
I'll be with you, Gavin.
Not necessarily, but.
Well, ideally, if I can get both of them trolls in front of us, it'd work well.
They're using their frontliners to keep the big things busy. They sent someone else to take care of the flying ones. This is a good strategy. Learn from them.
Ryder's good at what he does.
Why are you punching him?
Because it's Ryder. Do you really expect
didn't
anything
think he's
different?
worthy of it.
I mean, to be fair, their hides are pretty thick. Punching them isn't the worst idea ever.
That's a good point. Think of it like armor. The way to get through armor is by using force, not cutting. It's a good
Giant
idea.
hammer.
That's
Their insides are still squishy, even if their outsides aren't.
A mace is a strong option.
It's how us Transform we're used to top-heavy weapons. Maces and those.
I was trained with the sword. Only just getting used to a shield.
I didn't get much
But it
practice
seems
here
like a more effective
this
way to
summer.
fight. I mostly practice on elemental. That was a pain in the ass to figure out how to get that to manifest.
Professor.
Yes.
What are the rules of engagement? Do we disable or do we execute?
Looks like disable.
Understood.
I'll be sure to double check with them.
All right, Ardenvale, looks like you guys are going to go next. So I'll get your stuff out here soon and you can discuss your strategy before you start.
Thank you, sir.
Right. Everyone, get stretched. I'll do the same. I haven't limbered up today. Come on. Stretch your legs, stretch your arms, backs, everything. Make sure you're ready to move.
With efficiency!
Good job, Lennox.
Hold up. That could have been a disaster.
Good. Good.
Oh, yeah. Kicks.
That reminds me, we have to get back into this habit, don't we?
You missed it.
These will
We
be
had a
habits.
good exercise this morning.
Okay, a little bit. I missed it a little bit.
We'll see if we're up against the same things or if they might have a new.
I hope they have ice.
I hope we don't fight boggles. I'm gonna be really upset if we have to fight boggles. It's gonna be
I want an ice troll.
worse to shoot.
Could use.
No, but at the very
The
least, the
only thing we have
boggles
to worry
shouldn't
about
be able
here-
to, well, portal around.
Actually, you're right. You're
They'll be
right.
significantly less
Squares.
annoying.
They need a square.
Yep.
It's true.
If anything, they just spit their oil or grease or whatever that stuff was again.
Which if we don't move, it's not that much of an issue.
Keep in mind that oil
How long do you
is
think this will take?
fire retardant, though, so don't waste your energy trying to get through it.
Set it on fire? Oh, that.
Yep.
No, I'm not gonna set on fire. I was thinking about heating up my sword, but I only can handle that for about 10 minutes at the moment.
You should look at getting your sword tempered properly.
Let us see your opponent.
It's more of my stamina is not.
All right, we're getting them in the barrier now. You guys are going to be fighting a new creature that you haven't seen before, as well as an old friend. Owlbears and eye bats. These eye bats are quite tricky. They're a newer discovery. We're not going to tell you about their abilities because we're testing you how you deal with situations you're not used to. So we'll be putting them in the barrier here now.
Kill.
Eye bats.
Either or, it's up to their decision. If they decide to kill and they don't need to, we might be judging them. Keep that in mind. It depends on how they handle a situation.
Since Eldoria.
I would still say.
Definitely take
Wait till the barrier's up, ma'am. Wait until the barrier's up.
Yes, once the barrier's up.
I'm going to say, due to us knowing that owlbears are mostly
Vicious and territorial?
very vicious, very forward fighting, we would probably want to focus on the. Okay, I'm seeing those eyebats spray something.
I believe that would be Professor.
Oh, okay.
He is.
The eyebats are still aerial, and we have no idea what they do. Probably still aim for the wings or the eye, because if it's called an eyebat, it means they might be able to do something with their eye.
Save
And
Very
don't.
useful.
Oh.
Right.
What?
So the same basic strategy applies.
Yes, remove
They
their
sent
wings.
rider out to take care of the stragglers. One of you will need to do the same thing, more than likely. Their backline is their weakness.
Turn around.
So, Mason, you seem to be the most available for that. You'll switch between doing that and being defensive. Can you do that?
Understood.
Yes, I do.
Just
That should help.
You and I have quite a bit.
be careful, Mason.
I could teach you a few new spells at one point.
That would be very exciting.
All right, follow me.
Good strategy.
I am a master of air magic and wind.
Anchoring at the point.
Oh, are those? I remember those.
I think I hurt my
I'm
knee.
wondering if the darker version might be the alpha of that group.
Might be right.
More than likely. That should be your target.
Also trying to run into my bullets. I just have to remind
They
you.
are territorial. I'll try and provoke to see if I can garner at least the owl's attention.
Actually, wait. If we can just kill the owlbats without, or not the owlbat, the eyebats without provoking the owlbears, might be able to just fight one of them.
All right, is everyone ready? We're gonna start you off, and professors, we gotta watch the corners. You know how it goes.
All right.
We should get in position.
Yep.
Show
Behind
respect
you,
to
Gavin.
your That's alright. Value all life.
Okay, I'm going
see.
for it. Hold on.
Let the Owlbats come to us. Or the Eyebats come to us.
Understood.
I'm gonna stick on Gavin.
Just one
Be
thing
there to support
remember,
him.
They're, as I
You
said,
stay with
they are
Jay.
hungry. These things
Stay with
will
Jay.
go
Hack
off
him
on
up.
their own.
On
They're
your
not just
mark.
gonna come
Get
right
set,
to us.
drop it.
Right. One.
Duck.
That is, oh,
What is that?
holy
All right, we need.
Moving formation.
I'm on your left.
Wing.
I got one.
Take
flank
care
in
of
here.
Shut up.
Pushing. I need you to start showing your blood and stuff. You're going down soon. All right, you go down. You go down, zombie. Oracle, you're fighting pretty well. Start to go red.
Behind you, Mason.
Start to go red. All right, Zori, you're just blocking. Now you're gonna go red, Zori. You're going down soon. All right, Oracle, start to go down. Start to go down. I'll let them know that they're still breathing.
Stay down.
This one no longer is breathing. All right, let's see. All right, this one still seems to be breathing. Okay. All right, looks like everything's taken care of. All right, let's get
Is this one dead?
the bodies picked up. Congratulations. Are there any, was anyone hit by the I-beam? Let's see. They might have taken a chunk out of their flesh. Check the students. All right, check the students for any
Are they all
I-beam
dead?
damage. No, they seem some of them are breathing. That owlbear over here is still breathing in front of Jay.
How are you feeling?
Are these
I.
Do you intend to preserve that one?
Owlbat.
Oh.
Do look away if you do not like
Take out a
flesh.
small chunk of your flesh at most.
I need to pull out that one's eye. Hold on.
Sir.
All right, just grab the bone.
I'm not
Anyone
sure
hurt?
how the shield is doing because I think I attempted to block the eye beam with the shield. I'm not sure if it went through the metal or not.
I got one. Probably not
It's
very
a
good.
pretty wide one, but that is a mana shield. A mana steel shield, so it won't block it as easily as the other ones. Let's see. I think you should be good, Gavin. I don't see
I was
anything
really worried. I
wrong.
thought I didn't get to add in time. I thought that bear was going to get
Good.
them.
How are you feeling?
However, do keep in mind that one of them got loose and attacked
Fine.
the headmistress, so keep that in mind.
Good.
Oh, is she
When the
okay?
adrenaline wears off, answer that later.
It's fine. It's just, of course, you know.
One of them ran off. That was what I was trying to tell everyone was they're ravenous. They weren't just going to go for us. They were going to spread out quickly.
It's unfortunate they went for
The feud is done.
Almost immediately.
Well done, each of you. Congratulations. Let's make room for the next.
Thank you, sir.
Yes.
Because
You need to take the ice from somewhere very far north. Some of the ice up there does not melt, no matter what. And even the coolest
I
climate.
think the only thing we could have done differently for that would be most likely to
They would still be consumed.
start surrounded. them rather than
Our objective is to keep the monsters from getting to the
never
side.
melts,
It's not just
anchoring.
simply getting them like down.
Well, while it will not melt, it can be broken down by the enzymes in your stomach.
Over there.
Don't worry.
People are here.
All right.
About where creatures, I don't believe we're fighting any of those.
Part down, I guess.
A little bit of the creatures that we're finding. Some of them are just either the entire species. So even some little bit of information.
Oh.
Well, I guess we got the fun part of dealing with a new creature.
Yeah.
Well,
Was
they were the
not
most experienced.
expecting eye lasers though.
Eye beams?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was something. I'm glad you had bad aim
Wow.
because I wasn't ready for it at all.
Right, Ignis, your opponents are approaching.
Hello, headmistress. Are you alright?
Oh, fire beetles.
Yes, luckily I had this armor of mine preemptively cast, so I was able to.
Good thinking. Sorry we let it get to you.
Do it.
Fire beetles.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I
Wait,
didn't face
Vivina against
that.
fire beetles?
That doesn't sound like a great
It's
idea.
Vivina.
Yeah.
She's gotten better.
Maybe she's gotten over it.
She's definitely gotten better with it. Maybe this is a test for them.
Maybe.
She can do it.
Sleepy time. Nope.
So, were any of you
Fire.
injured, perchance?
No, ma'am.
Not that I know of.
No, ma'am.
Okay. 2 of them are fire beetles, but 2 of them look slightly different.
I've only seen 2 straight fire.
I will leave you
Oh, there's another one.
Push him in there.
So
I think
5
it's
in
time for me
total.
to use the little boy's room.
Beetles against a big spider. Well, we'll find out how this happens.
Which is the superior bug?
There's
Ignis, you got 5.
there's definitely 2
Spiders
Oh,
or
there's 5.
beetles.
Head into the square. The entire square is your fighting arena. Please remember.
Spiders and their paralytic venom, or
I want to
beetles
see how
and their
the new people.
carapaces.
That being said, vampires don't do so
I
well
didn't get to
against
see
fire
much from
either.
Vanguard
These are also
in terms of the new students.
breathing. Beetles.
Try to keep my eye more on them.
Well, they
Yeah.
have one.
That's a new.
Good idea to figure out what they can do.
students.
It's Irashi and Jeremiah.
You know what?
Jam.
I
Jam.
have an idea. I'm going to stay away from where they're going to be setting fire. I'm going to sit to the side.
They're very far back. We should move.
The other professors have been inside, so I'm not just try to avoid
I'll be fine.
Oh, you know what? I'm going to put on a fire.
Oh, they're burrowing.
Yeah. Let's move to the corner, okay? Come on, guys.
Okay.
There you go.
Dries up quick.
Oh?
Oh no.
We're heading over to the corner. That way we're out of harm's way if we can be.
Yeah, but think down to how quickly she can relay and how fast
Alright, if any of you are on fire
teammates
for
can
2
react.
She can't fight them all herself.
Keep that in mind.
No, but it means that she's gonna have to call shots, and everybody else is gonna have to work fast to get rid of them before they become a problem.
Other one
What is
doing?
Jam is riding. I wonder.
Wait, Jam's
Yeah, what
riding?
is Jeremiah doing?
What does he have? He must be ranged if he's on
He's
top of her.
preparing to cast something.
Using a squad
Ranged or
mesa as a piece of wood.
Whoa!
There they are.
What the?
Definitely ranged.
What was that?
Definitely ranged.
Yeah.
You mean the big pile of fire? Oh. Yeah, that's...
No,
Watch out.
that.
Ow. I don't know what you're... Oh, wait, his.
Yeah, he is blasting.
Huh.
Looks like
What? Oh, sorry.
Irashi's got some sort of...
I'm getting a closer look.
magical weapon. I can't tell what it is from here.
Professor Chubb, can you watch the one in the corner?
Careful.
Fine.
It's being scared out of the ring.
The little boy's room did not seem to help my problem. Does anyone have any Q-tips?
I believe you may have to lie
You
down
may
for a
need
moment.
to. You may need to walk off campus for a moment.
You would think so. I think I'm just going to keep cleaning my ears with Q-tips.
Understandable.
Well, they're definitely not
It
going
seems
the
to be,
humanitarian route.
Would
Like they're just
close your
trying
eyes
to-
for a
lot to
moment
it,
and
too.
think of home, and then return to the campus.
I thought
As
that
long as they're
helped.
pulling out their weapons, it won't work.
After getting Barrett for a little bit. That looked like lightning from the guy, the gem.
I'm not sure if that was lightning or
Ice
a shot of water.
or spark? Water? There's definitely
Something magic. We can ask him about it later.
Really. What did you see from Arashi?
She's got some sort of magic weapon. Hard to tell from this distance, but it looked like something was sparking off of it.
See.
Taking notes of your classmates, are you?
Yes, sir. It's a good way to assess their capabilities in battle.
Should you ever have to work with or against them?
She takes
Why not
notes
both?
on everything.
Hopefully never
It's
against.
definitely an asset. Ooh.
I never want to attack
Headache.
I never want to have to defend against my classmates. But if the day comes, I want to be prepared. It needs to be so. But more so, I want to be prepared if I have to fight with them.
It takes a particular kind of mind to accept that possibility.
Better be prepared. Always.
I see one of those tiny little rock-eating
Yes.
things.
It's a pleasure.
Oh yeah, those little things that
No.
eat rocks and throw rocks at you.
Yeah. Had a horde of them chase me out of a
Don't
cave
recall
once.
your name, Professor.
Terrifying.
Professor Baryon Galanis.
I mean, considering kind of what they eat.
Hopefully, I'll remember it now.
Yeah. I'm not food.
Yeah.
I don't think I will. It's a complicated
Tell them
name
that.
for me.
I'm not
Very
food.
well.
Don't eat
Yeah.
me. I don't think they got it.
Baryon?
I don't think they understood.
Baryon. Okay.
Who are you trying to get Ned to eat you?
R-I-O-N. Baryon.
Rock eaters.
Baryon.
I forget what they're called. I think
Oh!
they had a
Those little-
specific
We're
name.
really glad we didn't get those.
Yes.
Those are
Little
annoying.
furry bunnies. Little fur balls.
Oh.
Oh.
That's
Minute. Wait, hold on.
Troll.
That's
Crystal Thorn is fighting those?
that's
or is
not a
it
minotaur.
Talon?
That's
no, that's not. That's
that looks
wait.
like
That's what
maybe
we
an
fought.
ogre?
I remember that. Yes, I remember us fighting one of those.
Or a
it was green
cyclops.
though. If you remember down in the cave when we went to the lizard folk.
Oh yeah. It looks like it might be a cyclops.
Very muscle heavy.
Crystal Thorn.
single-
They are
List
very
of-
far back. Oh, sorry.
In your list of preparation,
Yeah.
how do you handle
Yes,
a
sir.
single overpowering opponent?
You get his attention with some of the heavies that can handle at least dodge him. And then you go for the knees. Well, the back of the knee. Or the unpadded areas of him. Any
Aim to
very
immobilize and
open.
disable
joint
them.
you can
Get them
find.
on the ground to your level. Then eliminate them.
and then stab them in the eyes. Eyes tend to be the weak point of any creature.
To wear off, and they'll be waking up.
Usually.
I know how we dealt
Eyes.
with that one last
Knees.
year was we baited its swings, and then after it swung wide, we usually jumped in to get a few strikes in on it. They
Mm-hmm.
seem to be very slow on recovery because they
Right,
seem to
that's
go
when we
full
fought
force.
Ryder.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah, it was down the pit when we went towards the lizard
We went through
lizard
the knees.
village.
Alright.
When we
This
went to
one
the
has
Moving that
three.
rock.
The squad has 3 of the new students.
Taking
Morgan,
opportunity attacks.
Ellie and looks like Joseph is joining them as well.
Yes.
Yep.
Joseph mentioned he'd picked up some
I'd be
new tricks,
interested
but I don't know if he's going to make use of them
So
here.
they got the big
Looks like he's just
one,
using
and
one
then
of the
they got
rifles.
some runners.
Yeah, raptors.
I have a bunch of little raptors.
Yeah.
Yes.
Gonna
Those
need
things
to
are
watch their
vicious.
flanks. They're gonna go for them.
Mm-hmm.
Those little things, if I recall,
Raptors
they really
tend to
don't
work in
really-
hordes. They will surround you quickly.
Oh!
They run around a lot.
Wait a minute.
They're most
What's
annoying
her-
when they get around their
Is she
back.
Arbor?
She did something.
Is she a? She has water, right?
Yeah, looks like Ellie's got. Looks like water, yeah. Almost like big arms, like a gorilla. I wonder if she's planning on boxing the
The
thing.
water arms.
I mean, water does have enough force if you
And there's Lila.
pressurize it. Although,
That's
looks
gotta
like
be
they're
quick.
sending
That's gotta be
Ellie
quick.
after
Oh crap!
the raptors.
She's
Although
getting-
she's about to get, she's getting surrounded.
Oh no! Ellie's getting surrounded.
Oh, they-
Shit.
They're not taking
Stark
care
notice.
of her.
Dark
Oh,
notice.
he's
He's
probably
going.
hurt.
Yeah, Lila's keeping the
Hang on.
big guy busy. She can handle herself.
That's smart. They should take care of the raptors first because they run around in horde.
As long as she can avoid the swings, Lila will be okay.
Oh, I think it just threw her.
Or not. At least
Joseph is
watching
backing her up.
back.
Although it
Get her in the eyes. You can get him in the
it's
eye.
pissed at him now.
Somebody's gotta watch Joseph.
No, they just gotta keep doing that. Bounce it between them.
Don't see Morgan doing.
It only has one eye,
She's sporting
and
with
it is by itself now.
little spots.
We might need
Oh,
to
they
take
just
a
took
look
out
at
its
Ellie,
eye.
though.
They just took
Yeah,
out
it's
its eye.
blinded. It's swinging
blind.
wildly. They just need to keep their distance and shoot at it.
Oh!
At least they're gonna
Reason to press into melee.
Stay man.
It's a good
Stay
thing to take out
ranged,
its eye,
stay
but at the same
ranged.
time, it gets very deadly.
It starts
melee.
thrashing
When
around.
it doesn't know where to.
Yeah. So you need to disable it first. Get it on the ground.
There we go.
Alright, now they can finish it.
We should take a look at Ellie. She
Yeah.
got pretty swamped.
Yeah, you and me, we'll go check on her, make certain she's okay.
I don't know if she did anything defensive or not.
Possible.
Report to Captain Silver at once for debrief.
Understood.
There she is.
She's going to Silver.
Dead bodies. We gotta get the Cyclops back in its cage before it wakes up. Drag the damn thing.
There was a large
Sir,
or
ma'am.
jungle nearby.
I'd like to check over Ellie. I believe it's her name.
We should check your map.
She got pretty swamped.
You know, facility.
Never mind.
They might be from the same place that Flora is, maybe further
Captain
south.
Silver is Flux.
Captain Silver took a. Yeah. Your name is Ellie, yes?
There was a rough
Yeah.
map.
Hi. How are you feeling? Can I assess your injuries? How were you? How were you?
My back. He scratched at my back really hard.
Do we know what
Oh.
monsters are going? Do we know what monsters?
Healing magic?
Any injuries? For?
Yeah, I'm fine with whatever. Here you go.
Oh,
Should be slowly starting to close.
I'm not alone.
Should be numbing as
See, you
well.
talk to you afterwards.
Yeah.
But hello.
That should be. Thank you. There you go. What way I didn't know she was going the other. That's my bad.
We'd still like to assess your injuries.
No, it's. They were raptor scratches to the
It's
back.
fine. It's my first day. I need to get used to everyone. Everyone's footsteps, I mean.
Should have better eye. Did you get no want?
It's alright.
Healer or range get by raptor go around?
You good?
Ellie?
I saw those three dashing out of this. Yes?
I would like to assess your injury. afterwards, after all this, could you come to the medical bay? Just to check
Sure.
your injury?
I can help.
Yeah,
That's
thank
my
you.
thing.
Have you been shown where the
I'll introduce
infirmary is?
myself better then.
I could have
Okay.
killed him by now if I wanted to. Don't worry.
No, man.
Shut the fuck up.
Ellie, have you been shown where the infirmary is yet?
I am talking.
One
No.
step just as a
Okay. It's the building.
a
If
general
you
overview of our combat
leave
there.
the stadium here,
We
it's
let
just
Ellie
to the
get
left.
surrounded too quickly. So we need to
I'm
be
blind.
more proactive. Make sure that
Oh.
doesn't happen.
I need
Okay.
someone to physically show me.
Once we are done with training
I can bring
exercises
that
here, I will. Oh, Professor Albrecht will show you where it is then.
Did all the squads
Thank you,
go
Professor.
already?
If you would, Cadet. Stark, I'll be taking one of the attachments to your squad to show them where the infirmary is.
And Morgan, I know she mentioned
Of
it.
course.
Actually, I should introduce myself first.
Yes.
Cadet
I
Arbor.
do not shake hands. I've been trained not to, but I can do this. I grew up near the
Suitable.
Feywilds.
Yes,
I see.
Suitable.
Sort
I
of
have
familiar.
also been trained not to
we'll
call
dismiss, I
people
believe
by
we've
their actual
completed
names.
our
If you have any
training.
specific nickname I could give you, that'd be really appreciated.
Good work.
I've only ever been given one nickname in my life.
Did he say he was going to the infirmary?
Yes, madam.
Pinky. That'll work.
It'll work until I can think of something more suitable.
If you want, yeah, no, that's fine.
Could you go and Arbor, can you go and assess them at the infirmary? Just double check with them. I need to handle a situation.
Sure, sure. We'll definitely want to talk to
Thank
you
you.
about your skills.
Okay.
Somebody pissed in her Cheerios.
Sure.
Nice to meet you, though.
It was a terrible thing, really.
Nice to meet you.
One of the corners then.
I'll be back.
Let me get that out.
Leander's gonna provide potions. Slow him down.
About 5 or so.
Sorry. Okay. Go ahead. I have another assignment.
Okay.
A
On the hard stone path is quite large. About where we are now, we are going to
Watching
make
from
a
behind.
right. There are large double doors inside. Stop. And in here is the infirmary, and of course one of the medical staff.
Mm.
I will leave it to you, Cadet.
Thank you, Professor. All right. We have some beds in here. We'll have you step inside and we'll check things over. If you'll follow me.
Sure.
All right. Those things swarmed you pretty good, so we want to make certain that you're taken care of. I know Morgan did a bit of healing on your back. How are you feeling so far?
Sore. Also pissed off that my first day I get hurt, but just my luck, isn't it?
Don't worry about it. There have been plenty of injuries on people's first days here. Your arms, legs, anywhere else? They didn't bite you?
No. They just got my back. I was holding 2 of them down.
Okay, let me take a look real quick.
Third one got me.
Make certain whatever healing she did looks like it's sealed over at the very least. Might feel sore for a little while. I don't know the specifics of what magic she does, but if it itches or
was Earth.
starts... oh, okay. That's good to know. If it starts feeling sore or you feel any sharp pains, come find myself or any of the other medical squad. Normally I would tell you to look for badge on our arms, but yeah, it's
All
gonna be an
good.
issue.
Used to your voices.
Okay, well,
I have my ways.
I'm one of them, Arbor, skilled in both traditional medicine and magical healing. I'll be able to speed up your recovery times if possible, whenever I can. The other one that you met, Hannah, she is the captain of the medical squad, at least from the student's standpoint. If she ever asks you to do something, it's best to listen. She's incredibly skilled with traditional medicine and potion brewing.
All right.
If she ever offers you a brew, you can trust it.
Okay. Thank you, Arbor. Right?
Yes, Arbor. If you want, I can bring you back to the training facility, unless you would rather stay here for a bit.
I need to clear my head. for just a second. I can make my way back.
Alright, as long as you're sure. I'll leave you to it.
Mm.
Welcome to Ascension.
Thank you.
I didn't take any direct hits, however, it's a bit more sore than normal. I haven't been able to really, well, I don't have the capabilities or magics to be able to really see too far in depth. So I don't know if there's
Neither
any
do I.
sort of lingering issue.
Very well.
You want me to take a crack at it?
Yeah,
Don't break
just...
No, I'm the only one who
okay.
cracks here.
Sorry.
Before we begin, Arbor, could I get a quick report on the cadet's injury?
Yes, Ellie was scratched up pretty bad along her back. Morgan applied healing, which we'll want to talk to her about later. She seems to have been pretty effective, though. It's already sealed up, and she's only reporting a bit of soreness.
I know what you're thinking. All right.
No, I was going to add, just so that you're aware, she's also earth-based in her healing.
Yes, Ellie mentioned
so similar
that.
to Nerali.
Yes, we'll want to learn as much as we can. In the meantime, mind if I take a look at your arm?
I wanted to see if you could... Yeah, I haven't had to face anything that large in, obviously, since...
Few months.
The end of last year.
Yeah.
It's healed relatively well, but it's currently a bit
You
sore
have advanced
after that.
regeneration, correct?
Yes, which is... I'm a bit concerned.
Yes. I noticed you're not wearing the... thing anymore?
Yeah, that happened during the last year. I was able to get a better hold of myself, so to speak.
Glad to hear it.
So,
mind if I take a look?
Yeah, go ahead.
At least get this unstrapped.
Oh, wait, let me take this off. Yeah, sorry.
I'm gonna get your gauntlet off, at the very least. That way I
there
can
we
take a
go.
look and make certain none of the muscles are bruised too bad. I'll slide this off. Alright. When I touch it, is there any sort of pain or pressure?
No, not to the touch. It's like if I try to go at a full range of motion, it's really tight and kind of poppy, and it hurts.
Okay, so you probably pulled something in your
If you're,
shoulder, if anything. Alright.
You, with your knowledge, you'd
Yes.
probably be able to maybe tell that there's a lot of residual scar tissue.
Alright. Let's see if we can help.
Am I good?
That's where I got my shot before I returned.
Shot?
It hurt.
Do you,
Like
do
a
you also
dog.
get rabies vaccines?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
that's important.
Thought it was just me.
Oh no, we expect to encounter lycanthropes here. Not you, of course, but others, so... Let's see.
That's actually something...
Make sure...
Is that right?
Are we more susceptible to rabies than other species?
No. How did she get here? I was looking
Feels a
for
little
her.
bit better.
Wow.
She had to
Can
clear
move it
her
a bit
head. She was
better.
inside one of the areas. Yeah. Oh. Any
Yeah.
better range of movement?
Thank you.
Got it.
It's about the same, but it's not painful, at least.
Good, excellent.
Thank you.
No problem. Here, you'll want this back.
Oh yeah, I need that.
You want to put that back on?
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do my...
He got a chunk in his
Is he
arm.
okay?
I'll fix him up.
Ooh.
Oof. You got a cool scar on the first day of your...
Need any glowing hands, or are we good?
I got my own.
Got it. Oh yeah,
At
that's
least it
right.
wasn't his
Apparently she's learned something new. I'm not the only healer.
Yes, it seems we've got a whole arsenal of people. And again, I feel inadequate.
Don't worry about it. Traditional medicine is just
I
as
know how to
effective.
put a band-aid on really well.
Hey, that's just as important. Especially when people like me are tired. Can't keep up with all the injuries.
Yes. That's actually a good point. We probably
Can't rely too much on magic. We should probably head back.
all the people. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud.
Yeah, good job though.
Did you get some cool
Obviously couldn't
scars
see
on your
anything.
first day?
No.
Oh, that's a shame.
I wouldn't know.
Flora lost her arm on her first day.
What?
No. Was placement. No first day.
Well, you know, same difference. Basically, your first day.
And no lose arm.
You lost your whole arm.
Arm fall off. No lose. Find it.
I think my first injury was within the first month.
Okay, so it's par for the course. Okay, I feel better now.
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully you don't lose an arm though, because it's probably going to be more difficult to grow back than Flora's.
Yeah.
Maybe keep those close.
Okay.
Mhm.
I would hope
If it does
that
fall
I'm
off, though,
careful.
just let us know.
Thank you.
We'll try and put it back on.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I've
We'll patch you
with
back together
Merfolk
like a
before, but
We have
Yes.
actually. We had
Yes,
one.
I have.
oh, okay.
Anyways,
Bit different from her, though.
I'm gonna go back into the training grounds.
You're a little bit different from her.
Strict. No, you. Okay.
Oh, okay. I would hope so.
He's Linux, the Earth Taker, the Tree Splitter.
You're gonna hurt yourself.
Lovely meeting. I look
Oh,
forward to
that took my Doomax.
Ooh. Then it gets fancy new armor.
Come on, man. Yeah, it's so big, man. Come on.
Oh, you're pulling it out.
Yeah. Pulling what out?
I didn't get to see it
The
earlier.
exercise is over for now.
Hey, Mason.
What is it? You know
Didn't
what?
get to use it either.
I'm not gonna ask that question.
Oh, you could.
No,
I'm
not
asking,
going
what's
to.
the context?
Also, well done, Augusta. You've gotten really good with your ice attacks. Good directional.
Yeah, I still
Squad
don't
leaders,
know when
get
to
your squads
stop.
in formation in the front of the Colosseum.
Vanguard, together.
That's it. Form up. Let's go. Form up.
Oh.
Good job, all of you, by the way.
Look at this.
Our new headmaster is.
So how'd you guys like the new rule book that we all had in our rooms?
I mean, to be completely honest, I was more surprised by the fact that something was sliding under my door at the oddest hour of the night.
Are we still with you?
Yes, so?
I think we're still
Now,
with
yes. For now, just stay
Okay,
with us.
yes.
Okay.
I just want to say, putting the rulebook under the doors is very unprofessional. Mine got stained and I couldn't read it very well.
Really want to punch him?
Are you telling me? No, I'm just saying it out loud. Very
Me and my
unprofessional,
art
very
show deal with him.
He does that a lot.
The hero squad is going back.
I feel like he got more ornery over the summer.
Orderly line.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Anyway.
Yelling,
I
sweating.
guess.
Just follow him, God, for now.
Hello again, everyone. I would like to inform you that the assessment is now over. The professors will discuss, along with myself and my assistants, your aptitude shown in today's trials. For now, you are dismissed. That is all.
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
Aye, aye, sir. Yes, ma'am.
Cadets, now that you're on your own time, please do be sure to speak to the newer cadets, get yourselves acquainted, Show them
That's
around
my question.
campus.
Shown the place
Make them
yet.
fit in. Say, oh, your
Yeah.
comrades in arms now.
Clear and penetrating.
Yes, sir.
No, I think everything went well. We wrangled the raptors before they attacked anyone outside, and we got one injury, but that's probably because we were just taking down one person.
Yeah, let's go.
I suppose we can change out of these.
Use the left area closely with the eyes and your water wall. So the idea was mostly like needing to do a nice switch so you can deal with
If you
it.
want to tour around the campus, come with me and Jixie.
All
And I
Have you seen
like
that?
the troll was a little too dumb and
I hear all the voices.
they moved too fast to the side that it missed. So we took advantage.
Three different
Ah.
ones for them to focus
Thank you
on.
for your guidance today, Professor
Ideally,
Esser.
to prevent them from dying so easily.
Of course. A pleasure to work with you.
And you.
I hope we get to soon.
Information's handbook will
Yes.
kind of just practical application, but it's good for them to always.
Ah, okie dokie. Can I turn that off? Yeah, no, there's a bunch now. 4 or 5. Alright. We're gonna swap back into our casual uniform. Oh, goodness. We're also gonna grab a drink. So going to drop that down here. Okie dokie. See. There it is. Almost out of liquids though. I'd have to get more water in a bit. Yummy. Agua. Goodbye, pants. Teachers might also know healing magic too. Some of them might. To see someone else who uses healing magic, it feels great! Although, what's not feeling great is my left ankle for some reason. It's just saying owie for no fucking reason! You good, Chief? Wait, what about pants? Goodbye, pants! Requires more than 2 people? Yeah. Requires multiple people and it's very difficult. Alright. We're gonna get back in character now. We'll see you on the other guy. See you guys on the other side, okay? Alright. Hmm. There's Jay. Oh. And a rabbit. Hello, rabbit. You're much more friendly than the rat. No, that reminds me. Oh?
Is it just me, or does it sound like there's something epic happening?
Well, that's new.
What was that?
Also, I need to get a good look at your
What's
shirt
what?
color.
Just practicing. What?
Okay, we're good.
What?
Oh, I think you can change out of your combat uniform now.
Probably. Actually, it may not be a good idea. Well, yeah, we'll try.
How'd you guys feel you did?
Terrible. The headmaster got attacked.
Hey, you can't control all of them. I feel like you guys had a lot more to deal with than we did, to be fair.
I think we had the same numbers, it's just we had a new creature that we've never seen before.
Yeah. It shoots lasers out of its eyes.
That will apparently rip flesh from your body if it hits you.
I think someone would be upset if I killed that rabbit.
Yes.
Nerali might.
Yeah, you
I'd
were.
be a little sad.
But you know, there's more.
Gonna make me cry. Gonna make me cry, Zachary. All the tears. Can you not see them?
Can you even cry?
No.
Can you cry? No,
I do
didn't
cry,
think so.
yes.
You splash water in your face, and then we can pretend it's tears.
We'll pretend it's tears, yeah.
But then her makeup.
I'm gonna
will
go
run.
find my squad. I don't know where they've got to.
Yeah, it'll ruin my makeup.
Actually, don't.
I don't know. I know a lot of us have been dealing with voices.
What?
Yeah.
About voices?
I
Hello?
was okay with how I did, or at least the professor said I did my position correctly, at least.
Yeah, no, you did great. You did exactly what you needed to.
I think I did pretty well too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
For the first time using
Gotta
a shield. Well, I think I've
Just
used
make
it
certain that you're
before,
planting. You know, get that stance down nice and low. Get your shield up. Get your stabs in when you're able. Use
Yeah,
your
me
sword
and,
to block any extra hits.
Stance low.
Forgot his name.
Just remember,
What was
if,
his name again?
if Professor
The
Esser.
professor. Esser. So I'm gonna forget it several times.
Just remember,
me
if
and
you
him were
are
talking about how to
planning
use the shield.
to, if you are planning to actually take a blow with the shield, remember when you're planting to also put weight forward because it's going to push you back. You want to have that balance. That way,
I'm better
feeling
at
forward.
more deflecting it, but yes, understand.
Yeah. No, otherwise, you did very well today. Thank you for being receptive.
I try.
Now,
the
now's
one
the
thing I
best
take
time
serious.
to. Now's the best time to practice new things while we're on campus.
Yeah, and especially your Mason's gonna be focusing more on offensive stuff. I
know.
guess.
I'm gonna have to be the defense.
Yeah, somebody's gonna
But
have to step
I'm
up.
telling you, I'm gonna be hybrid. I want to move.
You can move, but when it
fine,
comes
I
down
will-
to being there for the rest of the squad, we really, really, really need you to be ready to stick to a spot and keep there.
No, I was very happy that the battle, one of those what are they called? Not the bats, the other ones we're facing. I forget the name.
Owlbears?
Owlbear. The owlbear came after Ida, and I was able to move and intercept them before they got to Ida.
Mm-hmm.
So
No, that's good. That's
very
exactly
happy
what you
with
need to
that.
do.
That's what I want to be. I want to be
Your speed is
mobile
a-
shield.
Well, maybe having
want
you
to
work
be an
more with Ida is a
interceptor.
good thing. She's mobile on her own, so having the two of you work together, you might be able to balance
Would
out
that
each
be a
other's.
Name of him just being an interceptor? Pretty much, we can call out for when they need to.
Yeah.
When we need a faster.
Well, and you're not
moving
as you're not as fast
shield.
as he is, so you're great at planting and
I'm-
holding the line, but he's good at forming a new defense on the fly wherever we need him. So an interceptor
And
is
that's
actually
the
a
combat
very good
style I
name.
want. I like that idea. That's what I want to do. I will be someone that can protect people, but also someone that can move from one area to the next as quickly as need be.
My
Ideally.
goal is to just be the anchor, so that way you have a spot to or an area to go to.
Trust me, you're very important for me because this is safe here. When I take care of this, go here and look at everybody else. Like, I know this area is going to be safe, so it's very easy for me. This area, wherever you're positioned, is something that I'm not going to worry about, so then I can just focus on the flanks.
I do still need to make sure I don't tunnel. There is now and then, when there's more than 2 targets, I tend to not be able to keep watch of all of them, though I guess it's also
That's
understandable.
why it's important for you to be ready to listen to any callouts from whoever's partnered with you. If I had called out to your left or to your right, you'll know when to pivot.
Hopefully our range will be able to call out. And hopefully I'll be also in my head on the swivel as much as I can.
That's why the only time I moved was after we finished what our focus was, and I ran to Mason at the owlbear running around behind.
The one thing in that battle, though, I never saw that one owlbear that went after Headmistress.
It was IBAT.
Oh, it's an IBAT? Okay. See, I was looking at the owlbears. I wasn't even focused on the owlbears.
After they let loose some I-beams, they ended up just going in every direction, so it was practically impossible for us to stop them all by ourselves, since we don't know their attack patterns or how they even react.
Their I-beam was very poorly aimed. And after that, you guys took care of them pretty quickly. All I had to deal was that one bear. The one in front of you and then the one that went after Ed.
Yeah, thankfully owlbears are very predictable in a way of they're very just territorial, forward-facing. They will charge at you if you get their attention and they feel threatened. While the IBATs, we had no idea how they would act or react to different situations. I also don't know what region they're from, so that's something to learn about. Where we might find
Owlbears?
some.
We saw them in Aldoria, don't you remember?
No, the IBATs.
Oh, the IBATs. I don't know where they came from. Could potentially ask one of the professors. They might know. Or Vargas.
Maybe they're also from Aldoria.
Vargas
since
seemed
it
to be
looked like
fairly familiar with
it
them.
Yeah, but it almost looked like each grouping seemed to all be from the same location.
Everything okay?
Or same region.
Well, I don't know about you, but I haven't met most of the new students.
Well,
they seem to be right over
it's a great opportunity to
Not
go
yet.
introduce yourself. Speaking of which, shall we?
Hello, guys. Why are all of you tilting your head? Why is all of Gen's squad tilting its head?
I'll have a
Why are all of you doing that?
I walked out the portal and every single one of you was like...
It's an inside joke meant to specifically mess with you, Linux.
It's just odd.
An inside joke. Just like how he sits in Zach's lap.
And
Okay.
straight on his
Oh, yeah, you do sit in Zach's lap.
Does he? I don't think I've ever seen that.
Everyone's
Take your word
every
for it.
squad that is present. Is it okay if I give the new guys a tour through your dorms at some point?
Sure, we'll join with you. We could give you guys a tour ourselves. I'm Arbor.
Yeah, I don't want to take them anywhere past
Nice
the
to meet
common
you.
area.
Hello, I am
Rise.
No, you're not a leader if you're
Nice to
gonna
meet
let
you.
someone else step all over you.
Miss,
It's impossible. We gotta, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it.
Like the common area?
How? What the
I am sorry. Is it unpleasant?
We're both guiding together.
No, just unusual. Never.
Alright, then it's fine. It's fine.
I'm used to people being softer than I am, but
Also,
that's
Zona told me.
much. That's a bit more different
you're
than
doing
I'm
the
used to.
tour.
Yeah.
I thought I asked them what
It's not bad at all.
Okay, that's fine. You do it. You do it. It's your squad.
You're native. Is it water or?
I am made of slime because I am a slime.
Incredible
Oh,
job.
just-
That was
oh.
great. I can't hear anything anymore.
I was unaware that some
It's definitely an interesting texture.
Because I'm so
Hominid
fucking funny
forms
that
and
she
speak.
stops functioning every time I say something.
Did anyone
See?
else
That is
notice
what
that
the others
when
said
we tried
too.
to start the tour,
I do
he
not
just went off
understand.
into his
I do
dorms
both
and he
of
said,
those.
"Look at this stuff," and then no one followed.
Nice to meet you.
Goodbye.
Well, they're listening to their squad how many voices there were. Yeah.
Jamie.
Oh,
Jamie, go.
Don't
know. It's happening right now.
Oh, okay.
We'll see you when you get in Ardenville.
Are you so sure it'll be him?
No, we're saying
Are
when
you so sure
they're
it'll be
looking
him?
at we're looking at all the students are going to each dorm. So
Ah,
we're
the
saying-
dorm. I see. I thought they were saying the squad.
Guys, said we'll see when we get
Oh,
into
I have no idea.
Ardenville.
That is a. How did, well, we don't really
It's a
have
bit
any
too
openings.
early to. It's pretty early to think about who's going to what squad. We still don't know how all of them work yet.
I highly doubt any of them go to Ardenvale. They seem to have
many
a
of you
full
seen the
squad,
general
so.
They just
They just went that way. Follow Vev.
Crystal Thorn Barracks, I think.
This way.
Dorm, whatever you want to call it.
No, I know where they're pointing. I can't run that fast.
How was your summer, Jixie?
A lot of traveling.
A lot of traveling?
Traveling.
To where?
Like
If I might
3
ask.
different continents traveling. I can't say one. I went to Grex's Vineyards and I also went to the north.
To Isada, right?
No, actually, where Liang usually goes. It's a
Oh.
little bit a ways from there.
So I don't actually know as much about where he's from. I've only heard about Isada from
I'm not
Vista.
very good at countries and where everything is.
I would say
I
ask
just
them
know
for
north, south.
more details. I don't know I don't know how much he keeps to the chest with that.
Oh, you're talking about the Yank? Yeah, he just says the north.
Mhm.
Up in the north.
That one.
Hey, Lada.
Layla, they were really upset
Which
about
way?
something that you had said.
What?
About one of them being blind. She was really upset about it. I just wanted to warn you ahead of time.
What? Because she was complaining about not being able to figure out the orbs and like bitching at Leonda about it? And I told
I
her that
think
she's
she
gonna
was
have a
upset
hard time
because-
here if she can't figure it out.
Yeah.
I swear, if
I'm
we
not-
have another bitchy attitude in this school.
I'm just letting you know.
I agree with you. I agree with you, Lila. I agree with you.
Look,
I
I
just
was
wanted
just
to
taking the
point
gloves
out,
off real
like-
quick on that one. I just had to make it clear
Mhm.
because otherwise she's gonna die real fast.
I mean, I
You
had a
can't figure
problem problem
out
and
the
I
orbs.
fixed it. I don't have
Ryder?
any problem with fire anymore.
Yes.
Yeah, I saw it.
But I suppose I could apologize for being gruff.
The,
Okay, let's go.
Where did they go?
I managed to.
They're stay for the tour. It
Go with
might be
Jixie.
better to do it when she's
Go with
alone.
Jixie, hurry. Come on.
Yeah, I'll fix him up.
Yeah, I'll just.
Got him.
I'm just gonna
Okay.
go
Yeah,
see
well,
Okay.
I've already
The
been.
onions have-
I've already been dressed up by Augusta.
Okay.
Did you actually
Yeah.
down?
So you're gonna be okay?
You just saw it.
Yeah, I heard he was
Yeah, if his
fighting
healing
with...
factor doesn't kick in within a certain time, can you please check him over? He might
Got
need
it.
some magical healing.
Got it. Jixie was just about to go ahead and take a look at him as well, so... If he needs extra help, just come and find me, or I'll try and catch him if I see him grimacing again later in the evening.
Sounds good.
So, I usually like stick to like fruits and veggies and
You have celiac?
and then
Is that what it is?
if it's like meat, but like only the meat and
I
like
guess I'll
no
never
sauce,
Hello.
that's okay.
No sus?
Oh, hello.
Nice to meet you.
Like-
It
like
was.
salt
Is
and
it
the
Irashi
pepper
or
is fine,
Arashi?
but like sauces.
Arashi.
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 Okay.
Nice to meet you.
Sauce.
I'm
Okay.
Arbor.
And you are?
Sauce.
Arbor. Oh, yeah. They were talking about you. They were introducing everybody from afar.
Yes. Yes, I'm Arbor, one of
Nice to meet
the
you.
Medical squad here. If you get hurt, I'll be in charge of helping you. So, hopefully, I don't have to see you in that
Yeah, I
regards
got
too
a-
much.
Crystals.
I got a little bit of a burn, but one of the teachers helped.
Oh,
I think it's
that's
alright.
good.
Of
Glad to hear it.
squad dorm.
Yeah.
Oh, Captain.
Please do. Madam. Ladies
Hello,
and gentlemen.
Captain Silver.
Never drinks captain.
Hello.
And Jixie seems like the type who wouldn't.
Sir. You don't have to stand at attention. I'm just visiting.
Thank you,
Hands
ma'am.
behind your back is actually at ease, not at attention. Believe it or not.
Thank you, Lennox.
Oh, I know you're.
Lennox, since you are here and standing upon the table, would you give me an assessment of the performance of Vanguard today?
Leander?
Ryder stayed
you ready?
on target, killing the flyers.
Alright, General Squad, this
And
way.
then backed up Zach fighting that big ogre. And then I assisted them with the shield.
Hi, other pink-haired
Meanwhile, Augusta and our +1 from the general squad were doing a good
What
job
was their
against the other.
name,
And in
sir?
fact,
Oh, I see my.
well, actually, we were using
Risa.
Zach's nickname for our.
The rest of your squad's
What
leaving
was
you
their
behind.
nickname?
Might want to hurry.
Oh.
Why do you walk
sideways?
Like you're watching? I actually struggle with their name. It starts with an R though.
You have committed a crime within Vanguard dorm, and you have left your coffee cup on the table. You litter it.
That was our formation.
If it's on the
Do
table,
you have no
litter it.
respect?
It's called. So you're drinking this?
Thanks.
Yeah.
Maybe they want ice. Maybe they want cold coffee.
You said you left it on the side for it to get colder, but you could just make it cold, Augusta.
Maybe I'm lazy.
Yeah, that's why it's not in the bin.
Some of you are still in combat. Ugh.
Everyone
okay?
That's me. You know what time it is?
Felt like it. Some people are still in their combat uniforms.
Sass time?
I haven't changed yet. I'm going to.
combat
Fair enough.
uniform.
What about being in
You're cold. Your room's really cold. You should get a heater.
It's more armor too.
No.
It's nice to have
You guys
armor
are the
provided. Yeah, instead of yeah. Oh, well.
So there's benefits.
Well, yes. I'm gonna go switch to. I'm gonna go grab my drink.
The headmistress. It is important to have an understanding of the capabilities of all the students and squads, and the education you have.
I'm gonna go find
received
Albert.
so far.
There's also the stadium.
Thank you.
Yes, like us other new teachers, we are not aware of your abilities. Headmistress has much to analyze, just as much as we do.
And they all head back to their dorm.
So the girl Ellie, she.
The new students, I believe, are either in Crystal Thorn or
she's being
Vanguard
shown
Storm
how to
right
use
now.
the orbs,
They're being
and
given a
then
tour of all the
she was
different dorms.
complaining about how she's blind and can't see them, but people were trying to actively help her, and I was like, well, if you can't figure it out, you're gonna have a hard time here. Meaning, if she can't figure out the simple orb system, she's gonna fucking die.
Oh.
So.
Whoa, what did I? What did I? Who's gonna die? What?
Well, nothing. Just
Someone need
the
healing
general
ward?
squad people need to kind of pull
Oh.
their head out of their ass. Or they're gonna have a
Well,
hard time.
they're gonna be new here, and we also need. It's also our job to acclimate them into our group. Sadly, I was
Well,
thrown at
yes.
the very end, so we got an injury in
I
our.
agree. I was probably I'm sure that I came off a bit gruff, so I was going to apologize.
No,
But apparently
fair
they were
enough.
going around saying that
I
I
need
was
to
being
meet them
ableist.
still if you want to help me look for them.
Able
Maybe
what?
you
They're all
should
in
change it
there.
in combat. Oh, really?
said
Okay,
you're
just
what?
didn't.
It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. It's
Oh.
all.
So, if they're all
It's
in there,
fine.
may I enter as well then? Because I haven't met pretty
Yeah,
much any of
absolutely.
them.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, fair enough. We gotta ask for permission. It's in the new Ascension, code of conduct.
That was always a rule, technically.
It was.
Yeah. Mind if we come in? I guess.
I was just gonna wait out here.
Never know.
I was just gonna wait
Also
out here.
good to know-
I have a permanent pass, but
Morgan says that she comes from the Feywilds, and thus her culture does not incline her to want to shake hands. She does do fist bumps, though.
who? Which
Morgan, the brown-haired girl that was helping Crystalthorn.
Okay.
The one
She
with the
does
strange,
fist bumps?
almost magical armor, it looked like.
Oh, okay.
I'll try and introduce you
Also,
and point around.
was
when they come
was
back out.
the girl that got surrounded by the raptors? Did she get injured at all?
Yes, she was injured, but she's been taken care of. Morgan, speaking of which, is also a healer, it would seem. She uses some sort of earth magic to heal people, so...
Okay.
Another
Well,
person
the more
available to
healers, the
help in
better.
heal injuries whenever possible.
Cadets.
It's really.
Evening, ma'am.
Evening, ma'am.
Evening. Do you know where Cadet Stark Zephyr is?
Yes, ma'am. He is inside his dorm currently.
I see. Thank you. At ease.
Excuse me, I apologize.
Seems there's a party.
Yes, there's a bit of a tour for the new students. Oh boy.
So that is the
I didn't think in that situation we had
Deputy
to stand
headmistress, or headmaster.
You pretty much always
I was
have
trying
to
to
when a
think if
teacher
it was-
walks up. There's a new book in the library, if you didn't see it, Ascension's Code of Conduct. It's like 3 pages long. It's so ridiculous. There's so many things in it.
The same one that they slid under our doors this
funny-
morning?
That same one, so if you didn't read it, you could go read it from the library. if you
Yeah.
need, so.
I mean, funny enough,
I will definitely
most of
read
them
it.
is self-explanatory, though, at least.
For the most
But
part,
now-
yeah.
Now, no
They
one
didn't really go into
has...
specifications of what public displays of affection they counted as too much, though. So things like that. They don't really go too deep into some things, but oh well.
Well, I would assume such things would be obvious.
Feeling better?
If you love someone, just don't be crazy about it. Yeah, I'm fine.
Got that rock hard body of yours back in tip top shape?
Says the
I'm gonna
Hey.
keep teasing you about that.
For the record, you guys can thank me because I broke Carver's barrier, and no one else has done that.
Why is that something
We're
we should thank
taking
you?
you because.
I bet I could figure it out.
Okay, quick question.
I could, that
Let's
depends
offer
on what you
on.
define as breaking it.
What benefit do we have for breaking this barrier?
Well, that means
Well,
that
you
he
know-
got so strong he can't stop it. I don't know. You've gotten stronger.
He's gotten stronger.
Well,
Good for you.
You know how Carver's barrier is.
Oh, and there
That
goes
thing's
a rabbit with
impenetrable.
carrot.
Depends on how much energy he's putting behind it.
It just...
Yeah. No, he put a lot of energy into it. He tested me to the max. He sent a kick towards my way that could have killed me, which fractured my rib.
Huh, I
But
wonder if
thanks-
Booming Blade gets through the barrier. Huh. But also, yeah, there's other ways through. Like, if you guys can summon weapons, if you place your hand on his chest and summon your weapon, it'd summon it in the nearest place open space, which would be his esophagus. So that'd be my secret weapon if I had to fight him. I would just
Oh,
summon
I
one of
got
my
to say,
weapons inside of his esophagus. But that's the problem with that is that's not much of a fight. It's just a death,
I'm definitely happy about
Plus,
it.
how the hell am I gonna get that close without
That's
actually
all I
getting
could
hurt?
do.
Better just have a weapon that his
Although-
barrier doesn't like.
He'd probably know it's coming. I'd be in my combat uniform if I
Yeah.
did.
Oh, well.
More than likely, Ryder brute forced his way through it, which was still pretty impressive, just in a different way.
You know what, Arbor? Thanks. As my good friend and comrade in arms, I will take that compliment and I will raise you one better. Because sometimes, even though I might achieve things, it's better to let your friends know how much you care about them, right? That's like a thing to do, right?
So how much do you
Yeah,
care about
sure.
your friends?
I care about my friends so much that if the sun was dropping, I, Ryder, would put myself in harm's way to make sure that all my friends stay safe. Because, you know, one way or another, despite how many times I've been picked on, everyone has really invested a lot in my life, you know? So, really, I have to thank a lot of you all, you guys as,
Are you what?
You good?
You need a healing ward? I think my brain broke.
Wasn't me.
Is it hard to say friend?
Is it like actual break or something else?
You okay, dude? Right. Don't worry. I'm fine, Jay. I
can give you a healing ward.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. Anywho, so, yes, you guys have done a lot for me in the past years, and now thinking about it, and something Augusta said to me today kind of helped me to realize that. So, believe it or not, the things you've done in my life have made me what I am today.
Fair enough.
We should spar.
In not so many words, you teach me, and I'll teach you.
That's why I want to spar with him. He's so strong.
Let's find out which one of you is going to have the rocker hard body at the end.
That could be arranged. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. I didn't exactly train for this. It just sort of is.
She was built different.
Oh, well, you know, as says the squatter.
Yeah.
In the middle of a path.
That's
Fair
right.
enough.
Arbor do be hitting
We're
different.
gonna call this Gab squatting
Well-
from now on. I'm just gonna call it Gavin squat.
I guess I hit different, yeah?
Oh, fair enough.
I mean, you're a rock.
Solid punch. That's kind of how that works.
Yeah.
Now you're coming.
Not that I like punching things.
Oh, let's move away from the door, but
Wait on a bench or something?
Oh.
I don't know.
Did you guys get abandoned or something? You guys good?
Yes, we did. Yeah.
Okay, I
there's
saw
general
her
squad dorms
run
down
off.
there.
Yeah, have
we
you?
need a tour, but
Yeah, hold on. Here, we'll take over. Come on, guys.
Just ditched us.
Gavin, Jake, come on, let's go.
Come on, guys.
Which dorms have you guys not seen yet?
Look at you, Tor.
Eventually, look, your name is confusing.
This is the only
Lambton,
It's the
Arvell,
only one.
Arvell.
That's the only one you've seen?
I mean, okay.
All right, Ryder.
Right. Well,
Ryder, I need you. Come here.
You're smiling perpetually. I don't know if you know that.
There you go.
We're gonna show them Vanguard.
There's their.
Leander, they're taking over
Oh.
again.
1 second.
Leanda, where did you go? You left them. Should totally take over.
General Squad, Joseph has something to say to you guys.
Oh.
Come on, Ryder.
We all lined up. As a personal request of Captain Miss Lambert, I'm supposed to introduce myself. I'm Joseph's buddy Joko.
Everybody is
and
standing right
as
here.
much as I'd love to get to know all of you, I will not have much time remaining at this academy.
Yeah, you
so I will
fucking ditched
respectfully...
us.
Oh, correct. However,
your name was
for me to explain it.
Arasi, right?
No, I meant we're part of the Crystal Thorn. You just fucking dipped out on us.
Yeah.
While
Well,
we were waiting.
Arasi, I'm
No,
Ryder.
I meant the fucking
Because one thing you need to know,
Oh, what? We already discussed our strategy. You're all standing there from a distance.
Yeah.
even the new people are just freaking.
Just talking.
Look, the only thing you need to know is that I use Hellfire and stuff.
Either way,
What is my body doing?
It's a good question. Anyways,
No, I'm good. So,
Joseph
Hey,
is
what are you
introducing
doing?
himself. He's a wonderful guy. I'll get used to his sense of humor eventually.
I've done it.
Actually, you won't because he's leaving the academy.
What? Wait,
He
what?
just said that he's leaving the academy. He's leaving the academy. Yeah.
Oh gosh, there are so many things going on.
Please, so I
Yeah.
can get my squad
Yeah,
member.
Myself. Perfect.
yeah, I'm doing it. Give me a second.
Arashi with me.
Who's leaving the academy?
Yeah, I would love to. Okay, excuse me.
Joseph?
Oh gosh.
You're
Never mind, he's gone.
Joseph.
Long story short, Joseph doesn't care about Jared.
Why?
Joseph, you're leaving?
Yes.
Are you going to another school or something, or?
I have my sights set on the cross-allied forces. Put in some paperwork. Did some
Oh.
application processes. And I will be being assessed shortly.
Nice. Well,
My
What made you decide to leave?
Well, the
It's-
ineptitude
I
of this
may
academy.
inquire.
I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait, that's
a
right. You're
good-
never here.
That's a good point.
I made that very much apparent in everything that I said. Could you, long story short, our academy's inept. The cross-sided forces is the best thing that will ever happen to this academy. My particular skill set, if you could even call it that, will be much better utilized within the cross-sided forces ranks, be it as a guard or an officer, wherever I end up. And as such, I played my cards right over the summer and managed to get an application in. My assessment is taking place over the course of either a week or up to a month. Once they determine whether or not I'm a good fit, which they already have insinuated that there shouldn't be any problems, I shall be leaving.
Oh, Godspeed out
Yes.
Hey,
Appreciate it.
Good luck.
what do you mean? What do you mean you're leaving?
Why you trust him?
I'm joining the cross-sided forces. Hopefully, that's the goal.
Oh,
I'm
so
under
you're
an
kind of
assessment
just
period.
skipping grades, basically, in a sense.
No point wasting time here. Once I'd love to. Shoot
But if
the
they've
shit, as one of them
identified you as
said.
a cubicle worker, then yeah, fair enough. No risk, no need to risk your life for 2 years. If they could use it now.
That's as much as I'd love to fight gold like the rest of you. Unfortunately, some of us would like to live.
I mean,
my
yeah.
talents or
Fair
lack
point.
thereof. You'll realize
some
I
of us
shouldn't
have
be here
our
in the
different
first
goals,
place,
so.
right?
I need to protect the vineyards back home, so and some training.
You have talents.
Wait, did you say something about? What did you say?
I'm just
Fighting what
bored.
now?
No, I'm not getting your hopes up.
I think he was being facetious, or whatever that word means.
I was being 100% facetious. No.
Yes.
Not fighting God.
I was.
You all have insane magical
Or a
aptitude.
dick.
Or crazy power, strength, abilities, be it. Unfortunately, I possess none of those. I shouldn't be here. I'm much better suited to the cross-sided forces.
I don't fully agree with that, but I'm not gonna argue.
I'm sorry,
If
who are you
Anna
again?
can be useful,
I believe we've only introduced ourselves once or twice. This
Whoa.
isn't an insult. We've talked twice over the course of a year. I don't
Okay.
recall your name. This was a formal request.
this is a formal goodbye.
I'm unsure why you're being so crass. Given how much class you've missed.
Man, I'm gonna get away from this circle.
You know, fair enough, you know.
Listen, I'd take a free vacation spot as well. I don't blame you in the slightest.
Don't forget the new code of contact, blah, blah, blah. Don't throw a punch, Jay, even if you want to.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah.
When a person stops harassing me about my uniform, I'm gonna
Who
lose my
is?
mind.
Who is harassing? What?
If you don't want to
Anyways,
harass
we'll
about
take
it, just
it.
change back into your casuals.
Go tell him that his aluminum cans on his tail are weird, dude. I don't know what.
I don't know why he's like all like up in arms about like the fact I was over in the animal pen working with Paprika and then
Seriously though, Joseph, good luck.
Pardon?
It's been.
Oh, I appreciate it. Interesting. Leave it at that. You don't
It's
have to
been
sugarcoat
actually
it.
nice. No, Joseph. It's been nice to work with you, despite what you probably think about yourself. It's been nice to work with you.
Well, I appreciate it wholeheartedly. You are one of
Good
my
luck.
closest friends.
I wish you the best.
I wish only the best for you.
And hopefully we'll run into each other again sometime.
Who knows? Maybe I'll be a commander. Return on campus. Teach a
Maybe.
class.
Yeah, I don't know. Tell us about the world.
Probably a lot more bored than you're used to.
Maybe.
For all of you.
You'd be surprised.
I'm gonna be up to a lot of mundane things, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm. Yanda.
Hello, I
Thank
completed
you.
your request. No problem. I'm glad I could be of assistance. Have you released the children?
Have you seen
Darn
Ignis?
Ignis. Having a tour
Oh,
right
cool.
now.
Perfect. If you have any team-building exercises or actual tactily appropriate things,
They're
I'd
being
be
torn
happy
a
to
little
attend.
across the academy right now. People want to give them tours, so I'm just gonna let them do that for now.
Of course.
Team
Need
building
my assistance
exercises,
any
however,
further?
I've not. I don't know. Are you happy to help again? Are you gonna be?
If your request is go hold hands and hug them kiss them a good night. No.
That's
If
for
you have
later.
something practical,
I remember why I didn't like him.
if you have something more practical in mind, I'll be more than happy to assist. Like I said, I'd love to somewhat assess, and I'd be happy to appreciate what you can and can't do there. However,
Okay.
I do not intend to spend my off days making nice with them.
Fair enough.
Unless you deem it tactically necessary. I'm sure you all realize
Eee,
that we're putting
thank
on a
you.
mask.
Some cooking your
I
brain.
can play whatever game
Yeah,
you
I've
need
been
to.
having a little bit of issues with it.
We can call it a test.
I'll seek you out if I need you any further today. I should be
ma'am.
busy for the next 20 minutes. Thank you.
Captain. Well, on that note, don't let me waste any more of your time. I hope you have a wonderful day.
You too.
And I will still be working with you until further notice, of course.
Of course. Don't be a stranger.
I try not to be. Feel different.
Okay.
You look like you want to scream.
Kind of, yes. Like, okay, so every so often I get this, like, feeling, like, in my gut, right? Where it's just, I want to release just a molten beam of energy from my hands.
I think that's called frustration.
Yes.
Like how you
No,
see some
like,
people like
maybe like almost like a dragon does, like where they like breathe fires and you know, something like that.
yeah.
Hey.
I think for us that don't breathe out beams, I think some of us just, you know, dip our head in water and scream into the water.
See, but when I do that, all the water gets in my mouth and I hate how that feels.
Oh yeah, you don't really
Does it
you
just stay in
don't
there?
really let out.
Usually,
to, like,
yes.
Expel it?
Yes, you've seen that before, right? Like when we were in the caves.
I don't think I have.
And like I had to.
I don't remember doing that.
Do you just like handstand?
Basically, yeah.
I don't remember seeing it, but trust me, I don't want to.
I don't really do a handstand. Like I don't go that far, but I do at least. It's like vomiting. I hate it.
Okay.
It's awful.
Yeah.
That's why I try not to open my mouth when we're underwater.
Understandable. Well, I'm just waiting for the
Alright.
new students to come by, because
Why's my
we're next on the
tracker
list
almost
of
dead?
them
The fuck?
visiting.
Why are all of my
squads.
trackers almost dead? They've all been plugged in.
They're in Ignis right now.
Ah, gross. Why are they gonna be in there? They're gonna see it, go around, see it for 5 minutes, and then get bored and dark or eaten.
Yeah, and then they come to Arbor.
I hope they don't get eaten.
I'm kidding.
So, in other
To be
news,
fair, there are at least 3 bloodsuckers in there.
that's
And one of them's a ghost. Well, not one of them is, but the other one's a ghost.
What? Wait, hold on.
wait, a ghost?
Esme.
What?
Esme is a ghost. Spirit.
Spirit.
Yeah.
Okay. She doesn't
drinks
suck blood. Does she? Wait, does she?
No, she doesn't. No, I said the other one. I said there's 3 blood drinkers and then the
Ah.
spirit.
Well, I guess
I mean,
technically,
Victor wouldn't do
since
that, right? Maybe he would.
technically, I guess
Now
there's
that I think about
4
it.
in there
I mean,
right
he would
now.
at least ask permission first.
'Cause since
Maybe.
Leon is in there.
No, he would.
I'm kidding. I'm sure he would. He's on his best behavior. Because if he wasn't, I'm sure the new CF people are watching.
So what's the
Mhm.
chances they're offering them alcohol?
Oh, in other news,
Oh, very high.
apparently Joseph might be potentially graduating early to the Cross Allied Forces.
Seriously?
That guy.
Yeah.
Why does he get to graduate early?
Well, not so much graduating, so much
He
as
applied.
dropping out.
He wants to be a guard of him.
Oh.
He thinks he's not good enough. Quite frankly,
enough.
I'm
You mean he's
happy
too
he's
good?
going. No,
I'm.
he's complaining about not having enough powers, special abilities.
Hello, Professor.
Who's complaining about not having powers?
I
Yes.
was just informing
Evening, Professor.
Anna. Apparently, Joseph will be.
How are you feeling?
Well, I called it graduating, but basically dropping out early to
A
pursue
little
a
pissed off,
career
not gonna
within
lie.
the armed forces.
But I'm okay.
Yes.
Wow.
I mean, he was interning there all the
Okay.
summer, right?
Was he?
Why are you pissed off?
Huh.
Bad altercation, me and Joseph.
He had a disagreement with one of the other students. There was a bit of verbal
Yeah.
sparring, and now it's over.
What about, if I may ask?
Lack of respect.
Disagree about how they perceive respect, but don't force it upon them. If they were going to earn respect, let them earn it from you, or you earn it from them. Or perhaps let us professors deal with that. It's not your obligation to worry about
Don't
Joseph.
worry. I didn't do anything. Just told him that
I'm sure.
not a big fan of him. And that's it.
At least
No
you're
more.
honest with him, I suppose.
Now they're gonna cross alley forces.
There they are. Oh, it seems the your students are getting a tour right now.
Yes, I believe we're Arms next.
Wait, is that
I
why
wanted to
she?
ask. Let's look at that chessboard, don't we?
I believe so, yeah. I don't see why they would
I
take
would
that
love
away.
to play again.
Yeah.
It is one thing I actually practiced over the summer, ironically.
This is gonna be weird. I don't know why my
Line of practice.
like I charged them for several hours today. They shouldn't be empty already.
But
I don't know. Worst comes to worst, I guess I'll just turn them off. Or try and plug myself into a wall.
Jamie, it's literally in my ear.
Where's Jimmy?
I appreciate that.
Jeremiah.
I'm losing my hearing.
I think he's in the back of the
coming
line.
so very slowly.
Okay, there he is. Okay.
Jimmy,
You gotta introduce
Jeremiah,
yourselves as well
Jam.
again while you're in there.
Because
Guys, please.
Sky.
Right.
Oh.
Welcome to
Welcome.
Ardenville. This is our dorm. We're the green people. Please come this way.
This can only go so many ways.
Mm-hmm.
Be
Yeah,
careful.
there's
Right.
a lot of
All right. So,
Okay,
if
this is
you were
nice.
ever in an if you're
Can you
ever in an
find
emergency situation,
tripping hazard?
and you find yourself needing medical aid, we have medical kits
Just
right
visa.
beside. You are welcome to.
Yeah.
Hello.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Cool.
Also,
Some of them seem to
Medical kits.
First aid
Oh.
kits, bandages, the like.
None of you are.
You're more than welcome to use it if you need it.
Afraid of birds, are you?
Oh my god.
Understood.
Someone's
Look up.
No.
Look of that
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, let me look.
Yeah, look, see, it's right there.
I do not know.
Oh my
Why
goodness.
can't you? Oh.
It's cool bird.
Understood.
We've
Sorry.
That's not the right way. Is
Him
it?
virgin.
No, it isn't. Just
Oh.
Elizabeth. Right.
I mean, are we
Go
going
for
to
it.
are we
Yeah,
going
there
to
you
let
go.
the
Thank you.
Falls off, I
Are we gonna let
just
them
put
pet
it back
Bernard?
on.
Sorry, I'm trying to explore.
No. Are you gonna
Yeah,
petting
Bernie.
mood
And if
Bernard?
He's okay, but I don't know if he's gonna. I don't know if he's gonna bite him.
Noted.
I can.
I don't know. He gets a little nippy sometimes when he's angry.
Try not to lose your hearts then.
Hey, Bernie.
We also have a chessboard down here.
I'm breaking. It's okay.
This
I'm
is
Sorry.
But unfortunately,
Bernie.
Okay.
Bernie.
Hi.
Here, give me your hand.
Thank you. Yeah, this is.
Hello.
Just kidding. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay.
Morgan.
You know, this is weird.
Okay.
It's like having
You're the
people
only one
guide
that I
me
haven't
on
properly
not-
introduced
So you
myself
guys
to.
have like.
Gonna lie.
It's
Oh.
understandable. You guys will learn from
Arbor.
My name is Bile Valistar.
So did you guys get this?
Nice to meet you,
with the
Bile. I'm
merits
Arbor,
thing?
Arbor Soleil, one of the medical
Great. So, I
students
have a
here.
question for you.
If you ever get hurt, feel free to come and find me.
Yeah.
I can't see
do you
it, of
have any
course.
sort of like
Nice to meet you.
Female's one is all the way in the back.
Well, you've got horns,
I have
so
a
I
question
assume
for
you have
you.
your demon.
Right. Your ability, is it lightning
Some
based?
sort?
I'm a tiefling.
What kind of magic do you use?
I don't actually know what a tiefling is.
Mostly wind.
Related to.
Yeah,
well,
wind
I'm
and
very
earth,
familiar
so
with
I hold
demon
the
kin. I
coin
work a lot
in
with,
place
Ryder,
with earth,
and
and then
met him, I hope. As well as Misty, our resident hellhound. Do you have any sort of allergy to magic?
And then I can hold it in place using.
No, I don't.
Oh, good to know. Good to know. I'm one of our magically gifted healers here. So
Talking
if you
to
ever
the
get hurt-
bitch.
You flick coins at people.
Okay.
That is.
I'll keep that in mind. And you do the necromancy stuff too, or that's only the.
I no, I
Dixie.
am not a necromancer.
But the coins fling
I do
person.
glowy light stuff. I don't actually quite know what it is, but it
Or
works.
is it the air
Very
that's
effective.
going through the circle?
The air behind it propels it forward.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well,
So the longer
repair chunks, I might have gone to you instead.
further it goes, and
Still feels a bit numb.
Are you using earth or wind?
How are you like this
Maybe
so far?
we'll see.
So
Next time you get hurt, feel free to come and find me.
I can.
Also, what's
and then
with the-
you charge wind around it.
Shiny hair.
and behind it,
All of me is
Thank you.
shiny like that. This is
and it
coating.
shoots forward.
It's gonna take some getting
I'm,
used to, I think.
Made of stone,
Growing pains with getting used to everyone and
crystalline.
You a
how they
golem or
sound. I
am
still
not
don't
a
know
golem.
how
I am
to
a
put
person.
that.
Used to be friends with a golem though.
I'm blind.
Good friend.
In case you don't know.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
I can aim using this.
I was noticing, but
Alright, well,
but I didn't want to assume anything.
nice to meet you then.
My eyes kind of
Good
give
to meet you
away.
too.
What's up?
Never,
Welcome to Ascension.
never met a
More force instead of
crystal person before.
We do have
Well,
a-
if you ever do happen to meet
Maybe.
another one, let me know because I haven't
didn't,
either.
didn't make it though. This was
Letting you know that
Made by my family and
it's cool.
Oh, I see.
I have a question.
that's
actually,
what
for
they've
you,
been using for
I like sleeping
a
alone,
long
though.
time.
No, I
That's-
okay. That's
okay.
not what I meant at all. Okay, I don't know. I don't know if it was an offhanded comment or what.
Right?
Oh, it wasn't.
So is
I can't really do it well with anything else.
that a problem? Can you be diluted by water? That's strange. Ask.
No, I wasn't.
Oh.
You totally were.
No,
I wasn't.
It is not too much of a
Jamie, or
problem.
do you prefer Jeremiah, or I
walking
know you
away
said
from
Jam
you.
during the.
Okay.
It's
for telling me.
just Jamie
where
or
you come
Jam
from.
if you like.
I'll stick with Jamie. Feels
You said you have healing
not
Yeah, it's gonna
too
take
formal,
some
but
getting
not
used to the
too
campus and
informal.
the layout.
Can you not see me?
Hello, I'm Arbor.
To getting help from people.
I
Like, I do.
Good to meet you.
Entire time.
I like your hair.
Do you see
Thank you.
the
I get that
person
quite
beside
frequently.
you?
In a good way.
What's your name?
Stone,
I
all of it.
understand that, but
I'm right
You should
here. I'm
point
right
all of
here,
me,
I'm
actually.
But it's all like
I,
Yes.
I'm so sad.
it.
So
It has the
where
tensile
do you
strength
come
and
from,
it does
if I may
bend.
ask?
Anyway.
Very difficult to make my hair
It's okay. My
in the
feelings
north.
aren't hurt. Anyway,
take different.
I went to Shumball for 2 years.
So you said you have healing magic,
Ha!
right?
Fixing my hair takes multiple days. We'll put it that way.
Tried with a bunch of
The braid
miracle,
took
and I was like,
like
you know,
2
I'm gonna
weeks.
slow this
You
popsicle
do.
stand. Not really. I just wanted to learn more.
Wait, everything is stone?
Correct.
me
All of
to-
this is stone.
What kind of magic is that?
Understandable. There's a
See?
lot of people that have kind of come here to.
This place is way more weird than I expected it to be.
Here. She's a
As I have been told, the school also specializes in accepting unusual or unique
Not too many teachers specialize in that
individuals
stuff there,
of,
so.
and she uses earth magic, and she's been learning to heal as well.
well,
I mean, I came
I
from
definitely
different
got a feeling
backgrounds
right here.
and races.
You do any other kind
See
of
more
earth
than just
magic,
humans.
Like,
I guess that explains.
No, not
Yes.
right now. I never learned to do that. Just
Sorry about
I
that.
only learned
A number of
Did you shit?
unusual folk here.
Yeah, shit.
Not that I have any
Nice.
problem with it. I grew up in an area that
but
has
I-
like a lot of different races and everything. It's just
Well, Hannah or Ida can deal with
sometimes, you know, when a giant spider appears next to you, it's a little scary.
It can be. I was very startled by it too.
Yes.
I grew up around
They're just
humans
curious.
mostly.
Yes, I can charge it with
Good.
electricity.
Glad to hear. And wasn't just me.
Fascinating.
Have you ever like gotten onto their back?
Like, you like cast it other places?
She probably wouldn't
or
want
is
me on
it-
her back, but
No, just
no,
just
I
in my
haven't.
hand for now. I can float it on my back. though,
Stone.
and send it to
I am
my-
rather heavy.
Not
think
good for your stomach.
They were with.
No, bad for her back.
Oh,
Girlfriend.
No problem.
I see. I
was it
see.
Gallagher?
She can lift quite a bit of weight,
Um,
but
Yeah,
generally
we saw
speaking, no.
that. We saw
You're
She
lucky
tries
to
to
have
limit.
two
Everyone
things.
split up and
Oh.
they.
I only got one.
Yeah,
well,
it was just
I
messed
like
up
the
communication.
place.
So it's just I have to get used
Very
to
nice.
everyone, and I was working with Flora, and she's
I enjoy
really
her.
quiet. She moves so quietly.
If you ever want
That
to
is her
come
specialty.
relax
Does the-
in here,
Yeah,
feel free
but she
to,
said to listen to.
Does the bird
Eve's
not
wrestling,
eat all the butterflies?
so-
no, he prefers meat.
They got
I think
it.
mostly.
Probably.
If there's a next time with them.
Probably a
Not
little
bugs.
hard since there's also trees in the area.
Okay.
So if there's
Generally
any
speaking,
wind.
he's got that
maybe
big
maybe
long
they sound differently because
beak,
they're like
you know.
hair. She said it was like
Yeah.
Sharp,
so.
meant for hunting
Um,
rabbits.
That's
and
okay. I mean, I held two of
rats.
them
Yeah,
down.
jeez,
It's
what
just that
the-
third one
where-
scratching at my back.
Can you see or
Yeah,
can you just not
You
hear?
hearing
growing
things?
pains
I
trying to
swear
get
I
used
just heard
to
voices everywhere.
Yes, same.
Okay.
people.
Bye.
Do you hear me?
Yeah, it seems to be a
Gavin?
running issue.
Good.
I wouldn't think too much about it.
Oh no,
Yes.
it's people. Can you tell Gavin
I can
and
hear you.
Ellie that I'm
It's
here,
good
and
to
then you just
meet you.
but I can hear
manage to
you.
blink at me?
Yeah.
They apparently can't hear me either. I've been trying to talk to them too.
Hey,
Oh, they can hear
Gavin.
you.
I can hear you now.
They can hear me?
Gavin, blink at
Oh.
blink at the two of them.
I
Okay.
can see you and hear you.
Blink at them
You've just
very
been
hard.
staring
Can't
at me
blink.
for a hot minute. I can't tell
Oh,
that.
you
though.
see
man,
this
that's a
one?
shame.
Yeah, okay.
Don't you just hate it when you can't blink?
Small glitch. Can you see?
Yeah.
I don't know
I don't
if they
think they can see me.
I
either.
think Hannah walked
I'm right in
out.
front of you. No, I didn't.
Ellie,
no,
your
I didn't
your
see who.
classmate is also needing you to blink at them.
Well,
She
Yeah,
can't.
blink really hard.
now I can.
Yeah,
Oh,
but you
yeah,
couldn't-
I can
That's not the
see.
problem. That's not the problem. You couldn't hear me. Is the problem. Can you tell Gavin the same thing?
Everybody cannot see.
Hey,
This is
Gavin.
going to be a running.
Gavin.
Oh no.
Yeah.
If you focus really hard,
What is
Is it
squad
there?
mate
nice to
is right
meet you.
here. You need
You
to
as well.
blink
Welcome
really
to
hard.
Ascension.
You know?
Oh.
You feel me?
Thank you.
Blinking really hard now.
This is slowly driving me mad.
Okay.
Man.
Now
I don't know if they see me either.
I'm really glad
Hi.
I was being ignored.
Okay, this is gonna sound really
Hello.
forward and really strange. What
Let's see.
exactly are you?
You know there are
Careful.
chairs,
From
right?
the north.
Oh.
Okay.
By the way, if any of you ever want to come and relax in here, you're more than welcome to
um,
just come. I don't know, knock on the
please have
door,
them
find one of
record
us.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Those are nice.
Thank you. That's really nice of you.
We we're relaxed about it all.
We're pretty chill. squad.
Just no causing trouble. That's all we ask. If you make a mess, clean up after yourself.
If I may ask, any specific reason why the nature theme?
Well,
Look forward to me. To
our
yeah, of course.
squad
Also, you might
professor
wanna check your
was-
hip.
Got swamps.
Oh,
I like
oh, is it doing a
That is
thing?
holding
Yeah,
two of
it's
them
being weird today.
down.
Yeah, but I'm glad you're okay. You
There we
can't
go.
help that much.
Um,
Even Ryder, well, Ryder
maybe.
might be able to, but Ryder's Ryder.
Oh no, is it my feet? I don't know.
Yeah, right.
Anyways,
I think it's your
I'll
feet.
think about it. Yeah, I'll think about it
Anyway.
here in just a moment. Anyways, no, our
one.
squad's professor, he is a dryad.
yells
He's
when you-
currently
Oh.
away,
Ah.
but
Your face.
Anyway, I'm gonna.
yeah,
Okay.
nature sort of is there.
Oh.
I see.
Oh,
he did.
Very dramatic.
That makes a lot of sense.
Okay, that was that
Yeah.
guy.
So,
Yeah.
I'll be back
Okay.
though.
The guy, he likes to flex a
Yeah,
lot
you
and he makes
should-
those noises when
We'll
he
go
does.
fix my
Okay.
shoes.
Which person?
Go fix your shoes.
Ryder, he likes to.
I'm gonna go to the shooting range.
Black and
Okay.
purple and likes to
I'm gonna
flex
go
a lot.
fix my shoes.
Ryder hits hard. Uses hellfire. He said I am a good compliment to him. And then he punched things. Oh. I knew.
Right one. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what it's doing. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna attempt to do anyways. I'm going to grab my cable from my desk here. I'm gonna walk over here to where my USB hub is. And we're gonna distend our body for a moment. We're gonna plug this in like that. I don't know why it's not charging. So weird. Come on, plug in. I'll just have to not get too far away from this, and then I'll have to drink and make certain everything's plugging in correctly tonight. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Don't know why my shit isn't charged. Left it on overnight. What are the rest doing? Pretty low too. Not cool. Actually, how much time do I have left? We still got a couple hours left. The fuck? Trackers? The batteries aren't that old. It's weird. Oh, what the fuck? What? You're plugged. Oh, wait. It's not actually plugged in because I forgot to hit the little button to turn on that slot. Here we go. Problem solved, hopefully, for now. I guess everybody went back outside. Be good, Bernard. Don't tear up the chair.
Dorm Island. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh, I guess I'll read that later.
How
Yep,
do you
yep,
do?
just stick to your group and you'll be fine. Just stick to your group. Right back.
Doing good. We just finished
Yeah?
up, meeting up all the new students. They're pretty nice.
Yeah. They seem like a fun little bunch. I have to meet the rest of them. I've only met like 3, but I've talked a lot to 4.
Apparently one of them destroyed the girls' restroom in our dorm, so...
What?
Be more
What?
specific,
Was it a
like
girl or a boy who did
or
it?
Just...
Girl.
Yeah, who?
Oh, destroyed how?
Like, boom?
She
Like
did
had
the
a
boom
big
boom.
breakfast?
Yeah.
Oh. Probably
They have
the
several
fish. Probably the merfolk.
Probably.
Oh, it wasn't her. It was the one with the interesting hairstyle with the like little hair thing right there.
White hair.
Crisis? Are you okay?
Arashi.
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 Yeah. I saw you like breathe out like you had.
I think her exact
Did you guys read this yet?
Oh no.
Well, I was just thinking about.
Yes, we all
they
got
dropped
the
under our
piece of
door.
paper slipped under our door.
Yeah.
Yep. Good. I read it already too.
Yeah, it happens.
I'm glad it's really not that much different, or really anything we already didn't
Yeah,
already have.
it's
just on paper
firm.
now.
Mm-hmm. Also, there's
firmly
rules for the
grasp it.
teachers that we can like
Firmly
against.
What?
All right.
What are we?
You didn't know?
If you
Code of conduct.
if you feel
I do not know. I just heard it randomly.
using or doing something wrong, you
Firmly
can bring it up
grasp
to
it.
like.
You
the
never know what you
headmistress.
firmly grasp, but
Okay, I
you
guess I
firmly
need to read.
grasp it.
I need some reading to do. I can let it go.
Yeah, most
Okay.
things you firmly grasp, unless you're giving a physical, then don't firmly grasp.
Don't firmly grasp that.
Uh,
Yeah.
Poke.
I should have known.
oh,
I've been
Poke.
Or I should say, Shizu was happy. It doesn't mess with us being able to have
Yes.
our time.
Oh god. Yeah.
are you you've been poked?
PDA.
Yeah, public.
They
Public emphasis.
I can shoot this.
You know,
No
I'm gonna
PDA.
strangle myself with those pages.
PDA, public
I need to
display of
take care
affection.
something. Thank you. I'll
Okay.
take a look later.
Kind of. So I hold it in place with earth, and then build up a lot of air around it, and then I release the earth, and then it just shoots off.
I think it's pork. I think so.
Okay. All right,
Yeah,
come
I
on,
think that's
please come inside.
Yes, it's.
I'm a gentleman, so ladies first.
Okay.
You got the hair rider. Grabs you and tosses you that way.
Okay.
Nice, Carver. Nice. I mean, at least he's cut it this year. It's like shorter.
Yeah,
He's getting
it's
there.
not bad. It's getting there. Looks a bit prettier though.
Talking to you. Bye if I don't see you.
It's kind of cute, I guess.
Jamie.
A little effeminate. Not too
Suppose.
effeminate though, like a little manly. It's like a little tiny man ponytail. Maybe I
Still
should try
has those
one.
hands though. You?
His hands?
A ponytail.
His hands are kind of like soft and. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Protag hands.
Pro tag hands?
Don't worry about it.
Oh.
So yeah, especially if your hair for whatever reason ends up getting any longer. Don't suppose a ponytail would be a bad idea. I don't know how that works
No.
with you anyways. If you
No, but I
care to enlighten
spent
me.
2 weeks at Catherine's. She got me to try and put a braid in it, which proved to be far more difficult than I was expecting. So, she's actually doing well, by the way.
That's good.
Well enough.
I hope
All
she's
things
been
considered.
steering clear of the east.
Well, she's out in the countryside, so I was actually in the capital for a few weeks, so I think myself and Ida got out of there before things got too hairy. Didn't think the Inquisition was going to end up showing up. It's already bad enough, but I can't imagine with them being around it'll be any better.
Certainly not. Well, depending on how things bode for the rest of the year, the Academy may or may not be called to that side of the world.
Maybe.
How's your own progress going?
I haven't
Remember
figured
last we
out
were
anything.
trying to explore more with your magic.
I still don't actually know what happened there. In the dark. Oddly enough.
Yeah. Could use another reanalysis, but gentler. No doubt.
Yeah, I don't want to explode again, if at all possible, sir.
Of course. It seems whatever magic it is I use to manipulate yours
was perhaps a bit too much. Didn't expect to react so violently. So, small doses. Very small doses.
Yeah. I haven't figured out
Figure
anything
out exactly
new,
what it
but-
is and how best to utilize it.
Hmm.
Some of the other cadets already approached me in regards to training with their own magic. Stark and Zachary in particular. Push their reservoirs, figure things out.
I noticed
A lot of
Stark
work
was
ahead of us.
working on his barriers. I'm certain he'll want to learn from you, given your affinities.
Of course. I believe, I'm terrible with names. Professor Beaker, alchemist.
Oh,
Bird,
him,
Beak,
yes.
never mind. I believe one of his affinities would be wind as well. If I recall correctly.
I don't know, sir. I, haven't had the chance to talk to him about that yet.
It's only the second day. Things like that'll settle in. Have you had time with the new cadets yet? What do you think?
I've had a chance to speak with most of them. I've learned a few things about some of their skills and capabilities. Most of them seem quite capable. There's a few of them that I don't really know much about yet, like Jamie. I saw him during the training exercise prepare some sort of magic and then fire it off. Like a bolt. Not certain what it was, though. Couldn't
Like a
identify it from
projectile.
a distance. Yes. He was riding on Vev's back. Reminded me a lot of, not Jixie,
Specca.
Specca. I was blanking on her name for some reason. Hey, Misty.
That happens. Speak of the devil.
Hello. Huh? Yes, and I made a
Don't worry about it.
Yes. Actually,
Getting there.
Jamie, he was charging up some sort of spell while he was on your back. Do you know what that was?
Yeah. He has a coin.
That was a coin?
And he fixed it. Yeah, it was a coin.
Just like a little round...
I think, anyway, yeah. He charges it up for like 20 seconds, and then he throws it, and then he has to run over and pick it up.
Huh.
Maybe we should work on getting him multiple coins.
Wait a second.
I'll be rich with all these pennies.
area.
That's interesting though that he's able to put that much velocity
Something I
behind
can
that.
do for you, cadet.
Admiral! You're Admiral! You're Admiral, Admiral!
What the fuck? Oh.
You are 3 seconds away from getting kicked. Is there something you need, cadet?
Yeah, I was gonna get you some
By the way, I
shampoo,
don't
but
think you should do
I
that.
mean, never mind.
2 seconds away from getting kicked.
Hey! Whoa! That's a bad form.
It's terrible form.
Alright, I'm done with this.
My foot was twisted this way. I was about to twist my ankle. Good to see you.
That's not at all what I meant. Gosh.
Shut up, cadet.
Everybody makes kick choke. And then one person actually kick.
No, we just came out of the dome, but we can.
What?
check
Who
the-
actually kicks you?
Might be at the range actually.
Ryder.
They're blue. And Foxy.
Oh, I was about to say.
I'm pretty sure Augustus punted him as well.
Well, if
I feel like I would have died
cadets
if she
are,
used those pointy bits.
Come around here.
Well, if cadets are indeed actually physically assaulting you, then I can do something about that. I'll speak with you another time.
At the moment, I'm handling it internally. I've already spoken to Stark about it. So if it continues, then I'm taking it up the ladder.
Excellent. Otherwise, it's good to see you. Well done with the exercise, by the way.
Oh yeah,
Your
thanks.
observation was on point.
It was? Oh. Well, I think Ryder kept on task really well and killed all those flyers quickly. The reason that we focused them down was partly because I had told Zach that I'm not really good with flyers. You know, it's kind of, if they're above me, I can't. It's kind of not optimal.
Precisely. You all stuck to your targets and dealt with them well. A little bit sloppy in the middle once you started to get scattered throughout their ranks, but then after that you managed to divide and conquer them quite efficiently.
That was and the initial strategy was that we would hold formation, see what they did, and then we'd break. And Ryder's specific task was to get the flyers, and then we were to hold down the ogres until Ryder could come and assist Zach and I with the big one, and then we would move on and basically just
I see.
wave them.
It was a good tactic.
Yeah, it's classic. It's a Davida Rapupi, you know. Have you ever read Davida Rapupi's memos about Davida Rapupi's Inferno? You know, the six and 7 layers of hell and all the sins that he had to go through. Very interesting. He's one of the few humans to make it through there. He came out completely insane, and then he wrote that book on warfare. Crazy.
That's a concern.
Intriguing, to say the least.
I mean,
Wait, so
have
he
you
was
seen his-
insane, then he wrote a strategy book.
Yes.
Is that not a conflict of interest?
Depends.
Are you sure he's not compromised?
Well, depends on if what he used was actually practical. Maybe sometimes it takes the insane or the fool to think of things that the smart man wouldn't. So to speak.
Insanity can also breed creativity beyond the natural apparatus, let's say.
Actually, no, you're right.
Mm-hmm. Is there something you wanted, Cadet Vivina?
Vivina.
You were giving me that eye.
Yeah, I think I got an idea.
An idea.
Can I talk to you for a minute?
4?
Hey,
Sure.
Can I talk to you?
Lead the way.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
If you're asking why people assume the position...
Misty, why are you beating my squad mate with a book? Please stop.
Hi, I'm Jamie!
Don't worry about it. I'm feeding him knowledge.
No. He already he lost points. I like him because of his fighting. Now I like no.
Misty, why are you beating my squad mate with a book?
Because
What did you do now?
sometimes beating someone with knowledge who's being a smartass.
I asked her what Rule 34 was.
No,
Ah.
professor's there. I'm not gonna get involved.
What is rule number 34?
There's only literally.
And then
Oh.
there's not many rules in there.
Then.
I think authorities go to his head.
I know.
What the heck,
She could have said there is no
Gavin?
rule.
I can't believe you would ask such a ridiculous question. What
They
the
said
heck?
they knew all the rules. So I said,
I
what's
know,
that
I
rule? And they could have said there isn't a rule, and they would have been correct. But she had to
There
open the
is
book
no
again
rule
and count.
34. Confirmed. Right here, right now.
Wait, what? If there isn't a Rule 34, why don't we make it?
There is. We just discussed this in the
There
book.
is?
There's only like 8 rules. There's not 34.
No,
there would need to be
no.
33 before there's a
Some rules.
34.
Rules.
What?
Yeah, what rules are you thinking about?
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Thinking about the
what?
book rules.
I don't know.
Anything and
I feel like the
everything
more you
will
say
be
that,
needed,
you're-
and if there
you're-
doesn't
you're-
exist,
wow.
it will be.
What? What about not
Yeah.
existing?
I don't think it's in that book.
Well, the Rule 34 it states something like something that
I ain't
has
trying to
already
read
been looted,
that.
it will be.
Right.
Everything is
I'm
looted.
gonna read this.
No, get away from me! Not what we're discussing Rule 34. No.
Yep. Oh, okay, yep.
I'll pick you up.
No.
I'm over here.
Laura, I'm being taught unspeakable things that I don't want to learn about. I'm coming up here with you. How you doing?
That I sometime have learned just no listen.
Technically, yes. Tentacally, yes.
No, mine's right.
All right, tension.
Tension.
How you stay so far?
Yeah, there they are.
Pretty good. Training went well enough. All things considered. I had to do a bit of reorganizing of the squad. Mason lost his shield,
Oh.
apparently. Which is a disappointment.
Mm.
Hopefully he'll be able to figure something out. I don't know. Without a shield, he's gonna have to learn a new
Maybe
style of
make a
fighting.
new one.
Maybe. And I would think he would make a new one. I mean, given how much time he's spent studying forging techniques and all that.
Ah.
If I recall correctly, his shield also had that symbol on it that was like meant for his family or something. The
Hmm.
gears representing his father, his grandfather, and his brother. How have you been?
Busy.
Yeah? With what?
Assessment. Morning training. Practice magic.
Oh yeah. How's your bean magic going? Oh, you're just. Oh, that's pretty. That's really pretty.
And make small things easy.
That's good. Maybe that means you can work your way up
Mhm.
to bigger things eventually. Anything else new you learned over the
Did
summer?
already.
Oh, really?
Can make shield. And make
Made out of plants?
Curved blade. Even learn to try harden skin little. Like armor.
See, now I feel lame. I practiced all over the summer. Well, at least where I was able to. Didn't learn anything new. Still make lights, though.
Trained non-stop for a bit.
I guess during the first half of the summer while we were in the capital, I wasn't able to really do any magic. It would have interfered with the disguise I was kind of forced to wear. So it was really only during the second half that I was able to do any sort of real practice. I did got some new stuff figured out, though.
I was not aware.
You should see it. She's made this really cool, like, curved sickle blade. You know how she can make weapons with her mind, right? Well, before we left Abagua last year, she purchased an Ibagwan sickle sword. One of those blades with, like, the big long curve and, like, the hooks on it. She's learned how to make one with her mind now. It's super cool. She's also gotten way better at her little dagger projection thing where she like makes them like float and then throws them at things. It's really cool. I'm really proud of her.
I don't know how you use sword. What?
Yeah, she practiced a bunch over the summer. She's really good at disarming people with it. She says she's able to like hook it onto like someone's weapon or their shield and pull it away and then strike. Is your the plant sword that you said you can make, the curved one, is it similar, you think? Should try and talk to her about it then. She might be able to show you how to use it. 'Cause she got the hang of it really quickly. You know how she is.
You don't grow until it's ever shoved out of your shop.
I'm faster.
I think she went to lay down for the evening, but maybe tomorrow. Maybe you can catch her
Tomorrow.
then.
I feel like a cheesy bacon without the bacon. The most important ingredient.
You mean a grilled cheese?
I dare.
At least first couple weeks. week of summer was no train. Was nice.
Well, no, I went and was, well, we were in the capital. I went and was visiting, Mason, his family.
I'm gonna work on my grip pressure. You'll
His
see.
mother. I was with them last summer. And, I was working with the children that she teaches last year, and we were sort of passing through. My friend Catherine, she lives out in the countryside in the sanctuary, but it was easiest for us to get in through the waterways into the capital and then go from there. But Mrs. Morris was kind enough to let us stay there for a few weeks. While we were there, she actually taught us a couple of things about cooking. I think I'm actually okay. Halfway decent at cooking now. We did that. I was helping her again with teaching the children, which I actually got Ida to sort of teach them. She doesn't seem to be very good with kids. She gets, you know how she is, very tense. We did that, and then, we also started doing courier work. Helped us get a little extra money over the summer. That's actually how we were able to afford those outfits we were wearing at the ball. I doubt we would have been able to afford it if we hadn't been doing the extra work.
Yeah. Yeah, we do get along.
So, yeah, we did that. And that's why I couldn't really practice much during the summer. It wasn't until we were out in the countryside that I was able to properly practice because I didn't have to worry so much about my disguise.
Norley gets more than just me.
Oh, there.
First part of
She gets everything.
first part of summer was work in strict estate. Learn a lot from one of maid.
You
Very nice.
What kind of stuff did you learn? Like, housekeeping type stuff, or?
Some cook. Watch her work something. And a lot more plant magic and garden.
Ooh, that sounds like fun.
Wish could show you
What am I supposed to say?
their estate have big garden.
Oh my gosh.
Now even bigger.
Nice.
I mean, it's not hard for me and Vivina to be friends. Like, you know.
Gavin, you coming?
Taught me a lot of who I am today. Ryder,
It's not hard for you to make friends.
Don't want to let Ryder beat you. He'll eat all the food. Not really, but you know what I mean. Speaking of which.
Look, if he ate all the food, I'd be worried for him.
You're right. He only ever eats those sandwiches anyways.
Yeah,
Come on,
it's
Alvin.
cheesy bacons.
Oh.
Yeah, it's probably a lot of grease.
You coming to dinner, Mason? Okay, bye.
Oh, Mason? Is he coming?
Guess not. Anyway.
I literally don't care.
No.
Ellie?
Fruit, I can get it for you personally. Just tell me.
Orange juice.
I
can just grab like I'll just have
A little blood on my diet won't hurt today, I guess.
I guess I'll just grab this.
Guess
Well, I don't know if people have been donating because I don't see Twig. I think we have to actually ask the medical squad for donating blood now because I don't see Twiggy
Do you want anything?
She's been so
anymore to
caught
take
up
our
in the
blood.
slowest tour known to man, she didn't have time to change.
Is there anything that
Yes,
has
I believe Captain
Anna
Silver
in
intends to
it?
make an announcement about that tomorrow, about a blood drive.
Yeah.
We need to restock for everybody.
Sorry.
Oh.
My ears are.
Twiggy was one of his newer creatures, so his contract with him probably ran out. So he's probably there's probably a twig blade loose out there somewhere, actually. Oh well.
Amazing. More problems.
Well, yeah. I mean, the headmaster he's planar bound to all the creatures in Grove, so the longer he's away, all those planar bindings will start to wear off. Depending, some of them are weeks long, some of them are years long. It really depends on which creature.
Wanna join us today, Stark? Wanna join us today?
I just got the fish.
I think that'll be up to my fellow squad.
Alright.
Skylar, Flora, are we joining Gallant today?
I don't want to.
We're joining Gallant.
You like?
If that's what we're here for, sure.
Well, sure.
Alright. Come on. Gallant Thorn.
Oh. That's a very fancy name.
I don't give a shit sometimes.
I'm really hungry.
Wait,
Come on,
you're
take a seat.
represented by
There
the
you are.
unicorn, so we could be the Unithorn.
Oh, I'm fine.
That's right.
I'm here for that.
Yeah. I had to change my uniform and
I'm gonna go step out. I'll be right back.
wash all of the sweat off.
Okay.
I was with,
Once you're done eating,
Professor Esser.
we can go take care of
Maybe
stuff.
some dumplings, possibly?
Okay.
Shouldn't take too
I'll be
long.
right back.
Oh, let me
I'm
see
gonna
that.
wash my hands.
I'll be back in just a few minutes, alright?
Watch out there.
Okay.
What a
Arbor, can I ask you a question?
already.
Go
No,
for it.
not allowed. I'm kidding.
Do you see a hot dog here anymore, or did it disappear?
Really fucking
I
tired.
don't
It
see a hot
disappeared.
dog. Do you need
Okay.
another one?
Sorry, apparently I'm Arbor now.
I'll go get one.
Yes, you're Arbor.
I'm more than
Sorry, I'm
capable
answering questions for you. I'm Arbor now.
All right, I'm Hannah.
Wait, is that your impression of me? Just standing at attention?
No.
I'm not doing things properly.
You don't see my food?
I need a journal.
I don't see it, no.
I actually need to get a new one. I lost my last one.
Was it intentional or was
Oh, good.
What happened to it?
Got lost in the desert. I went to
Oh,
look
that
for it
makes
in my
sense.
bags and it was just gone. So
Food. I was like,
probably buried in some sand dune now.
Connect the dots.
I'll figure it out.
Bad.
But probably not.
When exactly did you lose it?
Not entirely certain about the timing. All I remember is on our way out, I was going through my things to make certain I had everything. I mean, I guess I technically had a few less uniforms by the time it was all over. Yeah, no,
Maybe.
when we were on our way out, I was checking my bags to make certain we had everything, and wasn't there.
So then we're gonna give them a tour.
That sucks.
Alright.
I guess
Yeah, it sucks. I had a bunch of my notes in there for,
If they want
you remember how I was notating things for
No, not my idea.
future
Well, I mean, I
gemstone
guess now
people,
that
potentially?
I mean, at least now that you kind of have a better understanding of yourself, you can write a more accurate set of notes.
Yeah, yeah.
I imagine there was a lot of mistakes in the last one.
A lot of conjecture and assumptions made based on simple observations. So definitely know a few more things.
Yeah, I didn't really want food either until this one over here forced me to eat something.
Actually, yeah.
So,
I'll
Hannah,
note that
Arbor.
down.
Yep.
What's up?
Any of you two interested in playing a game of chess after dinner?
I have something I have
I'm
to
gonna
take
turn
care
in
of.
early, actually.
Yeah, I've got to take care of something for medical squad tonight. But, if you're up late tonight, maybe. Feel free to come knock on my door late tonight. If you're unable to sleep.
Drinking milk?
I'm usually up all night, so
Okay.
So now I am.
if you can't sleep, just let me know.
Alright. I'm doing it.
I'll let you know.
Last time was Crystal Thorn, today Vanguard. I'm invading.
You're invading.
I really like.
You're more than welcome to join me.
I might invade with dessert.
Why not?
Hey, look, I have a bone knife. I can make a bone knife.
And then I might turn in a little bit early.
Hey, Hannah.
My energy's a little low today.
Okay, I don't know which one.
Wait a minute. Hey, Hannah, you sitting with us?
I have energy, I just don't know what to use it on.
We could run down to the training grounds and,
And they became our veil, so.
I don't know, go do some extra laps, try and burn some extra energy off. You were complaining earlier this morning about feeling like you were quite in shape.
You know what?
Right, but it seemed like our dinner would be confined to our dorms.
Some bones, maybe you can give Esme
I feel excited.
Oh,
Well, it's getting quite late, sunset and all that. And,
I don't know, you go for a run down the beach.
unfortunately, I could do that, but...
Alright, I'm invading with Hannah.
We don't really have, other than our squad, a lot of other people I talk to, other than the Ryder.
Yeah, come on in.
Well, there's a lot of new students on campus. Go make friends. They all seem fairly friendly.
Let me get a
Ryder, okay?
Maybe I'm gonna go.
Ryder!
Jamie would be the one that I was...
Ryder, are you going full monkey?
Yeah, it's been a bit.
Turn, look at me, and then.
Is what it is.
I think he's going full monkey.
If he's going full monkey, I want to see it.
Yes, madam?
As long as it's not blessed with holy water or something.
It is more like concentrations of certain herbs and peppers.
He started teaching Mason how to deal with close combat. He's very good. He's very cool.
And then, after a brief period,
I would really have liked to learn from him.
it feels like all the
Yeah,
Shame I
I
will
would
not be
say
able to
the
this
faster
year.
the better, but
body that had gone numb suddenly were lit ablaze. It's like gasoline in a palm or something similar.
Sadly, I cannot hold him close.
Sorry.
I get to believe.
Quite alright.
Thank you.
This side.
Well, I do hope your day treated you well.
There are multiple bottles.
It's not easy. Just walk up and go, what do
you think he's someone like he's a burger?
Just walk up and ask him what he
There
thinks.
isn't that much
Oh.
vegetation. But, you know. Let's just say it's pretty dry.
Ah. Mm-hmm.
Hello again, Arbor. She was just telling me about the greenhouse.
Have you been there yet?
I have not. She's going to show me.
Uh,
After dinner, of course.
After dinner.
The door on the left side of the entrance. Or, well, I guess the right side. Drops right out in front of it. You could show her the, outside garden? I don't know, there's the greenhouse and then there's the garden.
We'll start with
One's
greenhouse.
just really pretty and the other's actually quite useful. If you ever need to grow anything.
Just tell me when you're good to go. And I'll be right behind you. Sounds good.
Before I get told to no, to not say hi. Hi.
Hello. Arashi. And you are? I believe I heard your name, but it was kind of loud.
I fed him spicy food.
Augusta. Yeah. Sorry, I have to do it a certain way because there's a snitch in this bitch. You know what I'm saying? Princess Augusta Anders.
Hey, everything all right?
Yeah. Haven't been up here in a while. Used to come up here all the time during dinners and just drink tea.
I remember. So what do you make of the new cadets? New students? Fellow students? You know what I mean.
Well, I guess we'll see. Seem nice enough, but although that Jeremy guy is very soft, he's gonna need to be he's gonna need some help.
Yeah. Yeah, he seems like he's really nervous.
The opposite of Ryder.
Yeah.
The exact opposite of Ryder.
Yeah. I'll try talking to him maybe, you know. Make certain he feels welcome. If anything, that's probably what's got him so nervous. He's in a new place, new school, new people. Feels like he's gotta prove himself. I mean, I don't know about you, but
I'm not sure about the elf. I'm not sure about.
the tiefling oddly reminds me a bit of, like, Melanie, almost? Not as standoffish. Not quite as standoffish as Mel was, but he's got something about him. Like, oh, how would you put it? An air, like an aura about him. I saw him sitting in a corner by himself at one point in time, just kind of watching people.
And maybe they just have nerves.
Mm-hmm.
Guess we'll
Everybody
see.
deals with it differently.
It's weird. This place, you know. The roof.
Yeah. Given what happened at the end of last year.
After what happened,
Yeah.
I can still see the scratch marks where the swords hit.
Looks like a lot of the stone's been
Some
reworked or
chalk over
replaced.
there. And everything's been.
All the blood's been cleaned. When do you think we're gonna have to share the information with everyone?
Give them a week or a few weeks at least. Maybe when placements happen.
Yeah.
Once we know we can trust them or not trust them.
True. I was thinking something similar. Everyone needs to know. We were all supposed to be told this year
Or at
anyways.
least we need to know who to keep it. Yeah. Kind of just got a little ahead of us, or we got a little ahead of it.
A little? You mean by almost an entire year and a half?
I mean, yeah.
It's a little more than just a little.
I mean, we did crack open a secret door, and I don't know what that thing was down there exactly. I mean, I guess we know now, but
That door?
Yep.
Prison, apparently. Makes me wonder if the new headmistress is in charge of keeping it sealed, or if it's someone else this time.
I don't know. But I do know we need to be keeping careful of whatever teachers we talk to.
I haven't gotten a good grasp on them yet. Barely had a chance to talk to most of them. They're all over the place. Professor Esser strikes me as being oddly pragmatic, though. Injury of
Maybe
his.
some of them are just here to teach us, but I'm still concerned.
Did you notice at all that he was, like, smoking, but not like with a pipe, but
Yeah, look the other way for a second. I need to deal with something.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry about it. We can talk. Just, yeah.
Wardrobe malfunction. Yep, I know.
Yeah.
Like, trust me, I was having issues with my shoes earlier. Latch popped right off.
Mm.
They look nice, though.
Unfortunate, because sometimes this works and sometimes it doesn't.
Hmm.
But anyway, it's... Yeah, I don't know. After everything that's happened, I don't know really who to trust a bit. I want it. Well,
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Especially given what we've been told.
Covered.
Last year, Headmaster Akiyama told us that if we were discovered to have been tainted by it, that the Cross-Allied forces would take measures to eliminate us. Do you think he was telling the truth?
I don't know. I mean, it's not like they don't do things to keep secrets, but
Keeping secrets is one thing, but eliminating young adults is...
I mean, no one would believe us anyway. They're all rumors and myths. They don't exactly have proof.
He made
That's
it
what we've
sound more
seen,
like it
and I
was
guess-
not a concern of secrecy, but a security concern. Like if someone was touched by it, that they were a danger to themselves and anyone else around them.
But he kept them around. Why? I mean, there was a bunch of people in that circle.
Exactly. It either means
Gavin
one
included.
thing, or one of two things. Either he believes that they can be cured and have whatever the taint is removed, or he didn't want to do it. I mean, you know how Akiyama was like. He cared about all the students. Do you honestly think he had it in him to...
I don't know. That's honestly it, Arbor. I don't know. People do crazy things. And sometimes you don't expect them.
Yeah.
I didn't expect myself to shoot someone last year. Didn't expect to shoot my friends, even though it was in defense of them.
When was
But I
this?
did. Camera stuff. When I had to shoot Lila.
Oh.
And Vina.
Yeah.
Then
Good point.
the doppelganger.
That. Yeah. No. Get what you mean.
I didn't want to shoot him. I was actively trying not to. But here we are. Sometimes we do shit because we have to.
Yeah.
So I guess the question is, what do we have to do about this? What can we do about this? If this is really that dark stuff, darkness thing, then what are we meant to do about it? Because clearly, anything from Kari is, or from what Mason and Harley said about Kari, it's not just here. It's not going to just stay here.
No.
It was in here. It was in the desert. It was everywhere.
Remember last year, Headmaster Akiyama told us that keeping positive about it is the only way to stop it. No matter what, we have to look out for one another. We have to make certain that we do whatever we can to keep each other safe. For as long as we can. Maybe if these new professors are as competent as they're supposed to be, they'll be able to teach us how to deal with it. How to kill it, or at least put it back where it belongs.
Somehow deal with it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't either.
Guess we'll have to do more research.
Yep. Should probably head back down. I need to help Mason. Raleigh slept in, so I'm gonna take care of him tonight.
Alright, well, what do you think about, I know this is off topic, but what do you think about Lila as medical?
She wants to help, and I think she's capable of it. But given her skill range, she's pretty limited. Purely to traditional medicine, sort of like you are. But you have skills in other places as well. Brewing, your potions and all that. Her, not so much. I think she's got room to improve, as well as far as patient care goes. She does well enough, though. I think she's valuable on the team.
She wants to be my second. Not second's gone.
Yeah. Okay. I think she has the capability of it.
Maybe. I think so too, but I kind of want to figure out our stuff with our squad first. Aren't we all? I think we all need to have a talk. About what we're going to do in the
needed to have
future.
a talk for a while now, but I get what you mean.
Yeah. What happens is the desert, and I don't think they're keeping track of that anymore. I think it's time for us to actually talk about things like that. Because the other squads to have their leaders and stuff. We never exactly cemented ours. So.
Not exactly. We can talk about it soon. In the meantime, I need to go find Mason. I need to take care of his therapy for the evening.
I'll see you. I'm probably gonna head in early, so.
Take care. Good night.
I don't see you.
Stopping at the bits to take us back to their wing because we like a dance. we escaped a long time ago,
Hey!
and then
You
they
did
don't
good
like
today,
Have you
that,
talked to
and so
everybody?
we have
Thank
to
you. It was
defend
a
against
pleasure.
Oh, there's.
I have talked to most, but
Are you looking
there
for
are
Mason?
some that are still unfamiliar.
Yes. Have you seen him?
You should talk to him.
I told him. I heard. Since I didn't see you guys, I told him you guys might have retired early, so he's going towards the dorms to see if you guys are there.
Go try and catch him. Thank you.
until the day they
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you guys went to bed, so that's what I told him.
No,
yeah.
we're just talking.
It's
fine.
the god.
I said or check medical too, because I remember you guys said you were checking medical stuff possibly. So hopefully he goes to one or the other.
Oh no, not at all.
No.
You did? Okay.
He might be.
Nothing. Not that he even got close to me.
Go check by the dorms. Oh. Sorry. Mason? Oh? Hmm? You okay, Jay?
I'm playing against myself.
Oh. Good luck.
Mad at the mistakes I'm making, but I win or lose either way.
Yeah. That's how that works. Have you seen Mason, by the way?
Yeah.
Looking for him.
Last I saw him, he was at dinner. I only just
Gotcha.
left about maybe 10 minutes max.
Okay.
He was sitting on the backside of dinner.
Gotcha. Thanks. I'll keep an eye out for him.
No problem.
Hmm. Down by medical, I guess.
Yeah.
Hmm. Oh, there you are. After you.
There's something like clanging.
No.
Did you hear a
Don't
clanging
think so.
noise?
Don't think so. All right. If you want to sit down, you can, or if you can want to stand, you can. This shouldn't take too long. Right. Go ahead and take your jacket and your unbutton your shirt at least. All right.
Just fall asleep, please.
Yep. There you go. Alright, here. Let me see the arm. Here we go. Okay.
Do I need to take off the other shirt?
It'll make this way easier. At least unbutton it so I can try and get to the worst of it. Try and maybe pull it down off your shoulder. I remember you were pretty bad up by your shoulder blade. Alright. Yeah, at least pull that down. Alright, try and hold your arm away from your side at least a little bit. Try and slow down your breathing. Nice and slow, even breaths, okay? Let me know if it starts to become too much. Alright, we'll get up by your shoulder. Try and slow down your breathing. You got this. We're almost done. Hey, look at me. Look at me. You got this. Take your time. In and out, nice and slow. Out. And in. You gotta slow it down, buddy. Come on. Nice and slow. In. And out. In. And out. Try and think of starts, wind stuff. Think about a ball of wind forming in your chest. And out. That's better. You got this. Take your time. Once you're ready to stand, go ahead and button yourself up, okay? Do you need a hand?
No.
Got it? Go ahead and get yourself buttoned up. Here, I'll carry your jacket back for you. Head back to the dorm once you're ready. Ready? We'll go this way. Mason, let's head this way. We need to get off the campus, ASAP.
Let's go.
All right.
I think it's okay. We don't have to run as much.
Mm.
We're okay. As long as we're not inside the walls.
Mm-hmm. Got it. I think Jay is playing chess by himself in the common room. If you want to join him, otherwise, I'd suggest trying to get some rest. Right, don't forget your jacket here. Just come knock on my door if you need me, okay? I'll see you in the morning. Hmm. Let's read something. Not really much that I haven't touched yet. Stay positive.